So, hello. Welcome, you guys. Dude, I'm always the first to admit when I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You guys have proven that this category does have a place. So, looking at this size, this is something I'm probably going to keep on the docket for the rest of the year. This is looking really good. So, when I'm wrong, I own it. You guys came together. This looks great. Next year, let's make it, and we'll make it part of the jersey and the bar and mar. I think I wish I could, but a lot of things have to have planned. Okay, so but thank you guys so much. We still got tons of prizes and preems for you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm gonna turn it over to our chief ref, Robert Pellegrin.
All right, runners, welcome. Talked to a few of you about number placement. Can't read your number, makes it hard to place you on the finish. Also, make sure if you're riding multiple races, you've got the right number series on. Being around the course, you know that there's cones over in turn 3 around the patched area. Stay out of there. Speaking of cones, stay out of all the cones all around the course. We hear if you've been into the cones, you'll be disqualified. If you need first aid, and it's bad enough, we'll send Jeff out to pick you up. Otherwise, first aid is up there and to your left. We'll time your laps. Clock is to your right. As soon as it gets down to about 6 laps to go, we'll put you on lap cards. I will pull riders if you're too far off the back. There should be a motor out there. Whatever he says, I will enforce. Beyond that, stay safe, stay upright, have a good ride, and we'll start on the whistle.
Alrighty, we got our Masters 30 plus Cat 1s, 2s, and 3s out there right now. So not just 30 plus, but our Cat 1s, 2s, and 3s. This is a 50-minute race. Very fast, very competitive, and very exciting. Make sure you stick around. Go stop by JV Espresso. Go get yourself a coffee, a hot chocolate, tea, whatever it takes. They even have pastries over there. Go stop by JV Espresso. I think I'm gonna get myself one of the chocolate croissants they have because they're very, very tasty. JV Espresso been out here with us for years. Go stop by, check them out, grab yourself something warm to drink. And stop by registration. And once again, any donations you can make to Dorothy's fund would help. Anybody who's been a victim of any of these fires, there's going to be lots of things being done, whether it's supporting the volunteers or helping those who have been victims. This is one of those tragedies that got everybody, no matter who they were, especially up in the Eaton area. A lot of folks needing help, but I've even met folks in the Palisades who are in desperate need. Just because they live there does not mean that they were wealthy. A lot of folks are just average folks everywhere. So any help and support is always needed, even volunteering your time. And here they come right now, already. I feel like that was about a minute or so. That was really fast. As our pros, 1, 2, 3s, 30 plus, all together, wrapping up their first lap right now and looking strong. Now, John Cunningham out there with Big Orange has got the largest chain ring I have seen in quite some time. Seems like it's like an 80 tooth or something like that. I don't even know. We might have to go test that thing. That was so big. It don't even have a shifter. It's so big. It's just go fast or go faster. So we're going to see how they do right now. He's rocking the season pass number 32. If you see those riders who've got the numbers surrounded in black, those are our season pass holders. It's a bit of a flex. You should get yours. Instead of riding with that one-off number, go ahead and get yourself a season pass committed number. Out there right now, we've got 36 riders riding in our Masters 30-plus categories, 1s, 2s, and 3s. All right, they're doing a 2:02 on their first lap so far, as we have our two leaders, 6'11 and 6'10. That is Yi Feng of Mercedes-Benz and Taylor Granger of Stage 2 Cycling, Bosch, and the LEL team. A 5-second gap between our leaders and the peloton. Speaking of LEL, I don't know if you guys noticed, but their materials are imported from Italy. So you know that makes it fast. Because in Italy, everything is fast. You just zoom, zoom, zoom. 5-minute gap between the leaders and the peloton. $28-year difference between our youngest rider at, oh no, I'll take that back. 31-year gap between our youngest rider at 30 and our most senior and season holder, Edward Monnier from the Sisu Racing Team at 61. It's just under 45 minutes to go. We're going to have our first preem right now. First preem is going to go with something that everybody likes, and that is Celsius. They've been a Tier 1 sponsor for years, and they're going to be our first preem of the race. All right, we're down to 2-minute lap times, but now we have an 8-second gap, 8-second gap between the leaders and the peloton, and the results from the women's 4s, novice, and 35-plus masters have been posted and available at ontheday.net. In the women's Cat 4 novice top 3, third place Beth Novoa, second Audrey Williams, first place was Lily Kendall, In the 35 plus, we had a couple riders who may not have started, and we're going to find out how those results came in. But there are results for the women's fours, novice, and 35 plus. I posted right now at ontheday.net. Not just individual, but also team standings getting updated throughout the day. Again, our pros, 1, 2s, and 3s, 30 plus, are doing 2-minute laps as they come around the corner right now, all together. They're trying to break away from each other. These are the pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s. Expect a lot of aggressive riding right now. I think I see a big orange rider going for the points and the preem. Number 8, that was Jack O. Jack O with the first preem of this race. Jack O taking home the first preem of our pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s, 30 plus. Once again, the women's fours, novice, and masters 35 plus results are posted at ontheday.net. Check them out now. And don't forget, riders, top 10 in every race categories taking home a free. Oh, no, they're not free because you've earned them. But you're taking home a pint glass. Top 10 finishers, pint glass. Collect them all. Every race, top 10. We're going to turn it up a notch and do bar points right now. Bar points right now. All right, first to the cross, this coming up lap right now. First place will get 10 points, 5 points for the second to cross. Every lap, there are points available. So if you can make that sprint and get those bar points, not only does it help your individual placements, but also the team.
All right, we have 38 minutes or so of racing remaining in our amazing race. Hey, Mike, let's give away some socks. Did we do that yet? Did we miss that?
We're giving away the winners of this coming in lap right now.
Oh.
We're doing the first bar points.
Oh, bar.
And then we'll do the socks right after that because we can always use some socks, right? No, oh yeah, you're right. All right. 6:02 and 6:33. Ricardo Alcina and okay. All right. Sock Shimmerowan.
We call him Chom. That's
Chom, is that what we're going to call him?
Yes,
We're going to take away all those other letters, just call him Chom?
Call him Chom.
All right, there it is. Chom on. The local bike guy is in the race right now, but our bar winners are 6:02, Ricardo Alcina, and 6:33. That was Christopher Ackerman, Subaru Santa Monica. Bar points, first and second place right there in that last lap. This is our Masters 30 Plus Cat 1s, 2s, and 3s.
Yep. All right. Here comes our peloton. We are going to be doing a preem lap. Solo warrior socks to the leader of the next lap. Solo warrior socks to the leader of the next lap. 35 minutes of racing remain in our race. What are our lap times, Mike? How are these guys riding?
Well, they were at around 2 minutes a little while ago. Right now, I think they're down to 1:57, and I think they're all together. So there was no chase group. So they're just all one peloton right now. We're right around 1:57. They started at 2:02, 2:04, and now they've gotten down about 8 seconds. Something tells me they'll be doing that for the rest of the race until maybe the last lap, which might be 3 to 5 seconds faster, but we'll find out. Solo Warrior socks up for grabs for the first one to cross on this lap.
Mike, we got to get some Solo Warrior socks.
I know. I need to go over there and check them out.
But definitely they are offering custom designs with great turnaround, well priced.
I mean, I'm going to get some prices too.
Quality.
Quality. I mean, quality is important, especially when it comes to socks.
Great compression.
Nothing like putting on socks and then they tear when you put them on. So that's always important. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you ride a lot, you got to have something that go over your rough feet. Not getting stuck on the abrasiveness at the bottom of your feet.
You're telling us too much.
I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Every event, different one. Different colors. So we got black, all the different colors, and that's the series finale. It's gonna be awesome. Robert, you got the last one.
Thank you.
Yes, I do.
All right, here come our gentlemen right now. Our 30 plus pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s. Somebody wants some socks. Somebody wants some socks. Who wants some socks?
Solo
Whoa.
Warrior.
There's a big demand for socks for the unknown rider.
Unknown rider.
The unknown rider.
Who's that rider?
I think he was just riding by and heard that if he finishes first, he can go home with some socks. He might not be in the race. We have to verify that.
It was cold. It's probably on his under his jacket.
It might be
under his vest, maybe.
Yeah, that could be. It's not cold anymore, fortunately. There's no sun really, but at least it's not chilly.
Where's Jeff? Jeff.
And go stop by if you haven't already by the registration and check out the pint glasses I just got mine right now, so I'm feeling pretty special. And I didn't have to race. But we do have the CBR glasses, pint glasses available over registration. Go check them out. There's one for every event. And of course, the black and gold. Black and gold for the final event of the season. All right, here they come right now.
All right, preem lap. Preem lap. Edge. Edge Nutrition to the leader of the next lap. Edge Nutrition to the leader of the next lap. 31 minutes of racing remain in our 30-plus new category.
Good. You go over there. No liquid on. Dude, that's all it was. I learned one time.
So, Mike, how you feeling today? How's
You know-
things going? What's
you
on
know,
your
today-
minds?
Today's a good day.
Yes, it is a good day.
2025, in spite of its hot beginning, I feel like it's going to be a good year for a lot of people. Something even tells me that for many of the victims, this may end up being a blessing somehow. I'm getting a very USA for Africa, everybody coming together for the one cause kind of a thing for this moment. Even I just saw the Super Bowl is going to change the focus from being all about the consumerism to helping the victims of the fires. So again, I think 2025 is lining up to be a really good year for everybody I know at some level. Even though it may start off a little rocky, I'm very optimistic for this year.
Thank you. That's a really great and powerful what you just said.
Well, you know, it starts off one way, but I think that it's going to turn out to be a good year.
We're all winners.
We're all
at the
winners
end of
here.
the day when we work together.
Especially when we show up here. So who's getting this Edge Nutrition? Who's getting the nutrition? Look like a high performer right there. If I'm not mistaken, I look like Jack O. Am I right? That's right. Jack O, Big Orange. Trying to make sure he gets those points because we all know Big Orange and Pontiac always at the top of the points list. So we'll be seeing them all season long. Jack taking home the Edge Nutrition Preem. All right, our next Preem will be, we're going to let him have one relaxing lap, and then we're going to come back with a Preem after that. Also want to make one correction for any teammates of Ricardo and Ackerman. There was a mistake on the awarding of the bar points. There are no bar points in this particular race. It was an assumption on my part. So we're going to be awarding them other Preems. So once again, Ricardo Alcina. Ricardo is with Stage 2 Cycling, and Ackerman Christopher, who is with Subaru. There were no bar points. I made a mistake. There are no bar points. We will be awarding different Preems for that lap.
Jeff was kind of saying that they didn't bring stuff
All right, here they come right now. Once again, we're going to do a neutral lap. One neutral lap, and next lap around, we'll have another preem. One neutral lap. Not neutral in effort, but just neutral in preems.
Is this rider ahead right now,
Yes,
Mike?
he is. And he's probably not happy about my announcement right now. That was Chris Ackerman at Team Subaru. But he's going for those team points. I know where his mind is focused right now. He's got the bigger picture in mind.
Yes, Chris Ackerman with Subaru Santa Monica Racing.
Yep. He just entered this year into the 30-plus category, so I'm sure he's trying to pop up and show folks.
I remember him.
But in the
Last
30-plus though.
Okay, true.
He just
true.
turned 30.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
thank
he
you.
just turned 30. So now he's like, oh, yeah,
I can play.
more points, more races, more opportunities.
Also, Sebastian Afshari.
Yep, Sebastian Afshari with the hit squad.
Yeah.
So we got our
Tuning
two
it
young
up.
riders out there. Oh, we got three, actually.
Who else?
There's also Jacob Sandberg. Oh, wait a minute. Jacob Sandberg?
Jacob Sandberg.
I think I might remember him from a Midnight Riders ride
Okay.
or two.
So everybody, don't forget to check your results at ontheday.net.
And I know we're going to be
they are
live at
official.
some point. I don't think we're live streaming. Yeah, oh, we are. Oh, we are. Well, hello, everyone.
LA
Those
Crits.
who are at home watching right now, in the car, at work, who wish you were here, we wish you were here too. This is our first event of the season.
LACrits.com.
If you're like me, you're on the LA Crits YouTube channel because they're always streaming live, a great place to be.
Oh, yeah. So
As-
YouTube, LA Crits.
Is that what it is, LA Crits? Or YouTube LA Crits? Like / LA Crits? I believe that's it. As we have
And
our
ask
two
our
leaders
family.
coming through right now.
All right, we're going to give away some Avery beer. 6-pack of Avery beer. Preem lap. 6-pack of Avery beer to the leader of the next lap. 6-pack of Avery beer to the leader of the next lap. 6-pack of Avery beer to the leader of the next lap. Mike, we have 2 beer
Well, I think they're the
brands
same company.
in the same company.
Yes.
One is Founders Brewing, and the other is Avery Brewing. So let's learn a little bit about our beer partners.
So in the early 90s, Adam Avery stumbled upon the art of home brewing after being accepted to law school. I guess going to law school, so I got to find something to do. And brewing at home was definitely a good match for that. And then for over 25 years, Founders Brewing Company has been dedicated to the state of Michigan's and how they're
Where?
Michigan
Michigan.
and showing they want to bring Michigan to the brewing map.
Yeah.
Let people know that Michigan is here and deserves to be here.
Michigan is maybe a path in my life.
Is it?
Just the
You've done so much. I
to
wouldn't
be
be surprised.
determined, Michigan.
To be continued. But the good thing about them, or I think a benefit is
Yeah.
their beers were brewed in these bourbon barrels that were aged for years. So it kind of gives the taste of the beer
Yeah.
a different little bit of a kick. So
Yeah,
we're going to see if we
exactly.
can get some samples.
They actually were pioneers in the bourbon barreling. I don't know if you said that word, but
Yeah.
pioneers in the USA. And then Adam Avery of Avery out of Boulder, Colorado. So we got Michigan and Boulder, Colorado.
Well, we-
Adam and his father opened Avery Brewing in the back alley of a small East Boulder Business Park in 1993.
Who's taking the beer home?
This is
Ooh,
our
look at
Avery.
Ronnie wants it. I think Ronnie wanted that one. Number 624. I got to make sure I get this right. Is it Toth?
Toth. Ronnie Toth.
It's Toth.
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 Yeah.
Ronnie Toth taking home the brewery and points for crossing first on that particular lap.
So Mike will have another one with Founder as another preem coming up. This was for Avery.
All right, so the next one we'll do Founders beer. The first one was Avery beer. The next one will be Founders.
So,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Like I said, we have just under 23 minutes remaining in this race, which means we just passed the halfway mark of this 50-minute race.
Mike, we have 21 or so minutes remaining. Here comes our peloton right now. This will be a preem lap. So here we go, preem lap for Founders Brewing. Leader of the next lap, 6-pack from Founders Brewing. Leader of the next lap, a 6-pack of beer from Founders Brewing. 21 minutes of racing to go.
I think it's nice that we got 2 beers available this year. A little friendly competition, options. Founders pioneered the bourbon barrel aging movement in the USA, so they were the first ones to say, hey, we'll take those barrels over there, and we're going to put beer in there. That's a great idea. Somebody's like, you know what? I'll take all of those. Went back to the brewery and said, we're going to put our beer in there, and I bet you people love it. So Founders has been doing this for over 25 years. The first ones to age their beer in bourbon barrels.
Let's cheer on our riders right now.
That's Dimitri right there.
Dimitri.
Dimitri putting on a clinic on how to live your best life after 40.
Yes.
How to live your best life after 40. you go to Mammoth one day. You're riding bikes in Vegas the next day. You're going to hockey games, sports events.
He exudes the best way to live your life.
He exudes living your best life after 40. He has a nice camper van. It's just incredible.
Yeah. So, Mike, back to Founders, etc.
Yep.
Don't forget that the top 10.
Get in a pint glass. And let's see who's going home with that Founders right now, Dot, as they're coming in. Who's going home with the Founders 6-pack?
We got 2. Who's taking our beer?
I don't think Ronnie drinks, so he's like, you can have it.
6-pack.
602. That was Ricardo Alcina, Stage 2 Cycling, and Bosch. Stage 2 also one of the top teams for the overall season. They're always showing up. Pontiac, Major Motion, Big Orange. We're going to see who's going to be here in large numbers this season. As we have the season just getting started, we got a lot of big riders, been traveling a lot, representing their home countries and doing a lot of just high-profile racing around the world, actually. I think it's been pretty cool to see. Especially some of the Williams out there racing just on an international circuit. You know, one thing about USA Cycling, we have lots of fast riders in the U.S., but when it comes to an international stage, we don't always represent like we would like to. So it's nice to be able to see Americans out there racing in some of these international stage races.
Yeah, and just to talk about cyclocross again, which we're going to
never enough.
Definitely bring things back. This is still the time of the cyclocross season. So there are people in, in Europe getting ready for
their nationals.
February.
Yeah.
I think it's February 1st and 2nd or January, the end of January. So in a couple of weeks, there'll be World Championships. So there a bunch of Americans.
That should be very exciting. Yeah, and
I'm trying to think
we show up in the cyclocross.
And then those folks may end up their way back here into CBR when March
Yes.
tends to be the time where a lot of our pro racers make their way.
Yes, they make
to
their way
SoCal.
back. Yep. They start coming back here. They got the time now.
Yeah.
The permits allow.
"17 minutes of racing to go. 17 minutes remain.
Yes, I see Chris Ackerman still out there leading the pack.
This is our 30 plus Cat 1, 2, 3 new category. Next race up will be our Masters 50 plus, scheduled for 10:45.
But the 50 plus Cat 1 through 4 though, so that's like a little bit of an asterisk that it does make the big difference.
Is Dimitri gonna race in the 50
I
plus
wouldn't doubt
too?
it. Dimitri just shows up and does every available race. I'm not mad at him though. You know what I'm saying? Like as much as he does, as busy as he is, and he's still a dad. Like he's still hanging out with his daughter.
Oh wow, how old is
Yeah, like he's doing
Yeah.
everything. And again, living the best life after
Yes.
40. He is definitely the poster child for that.
That's amazing.
Yes.
He was the first one to give me my hug.
Was he?
Yeah.
He was. You know what? He was the first one I saw walking up to.
Yeah.
I got to keep it real.
Yeah.
But I love seeing him out here because he shows up. He doesn't come out to win per se, but he definitely comes up. He shows up.
Yeah.
He does more than I could do.
That's the beauty of bicycling.
Yes.
At the end of the day, the
It is.
team, the love,
Yes.
the determination, whatever that means to you.
Yeah. And cycling, I think, is a unique sport
Yeah.
where, you can just keep putting forth a little bit of effort and you're still in it. I think with running and swimming, it's like either you're doing it or you're not. With cycling, you can kind of like, okay, let me chill for a little bit, but keep going and then pick it back up and then put forth an effort.
Yes.
No other sport really allows you to kind of do that kind of a thing.
Definitely, my friend. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it now. All right, we got 15 minutes to go in this race, Cat 3. How is this race going to unfold? How are the teams going to work together? Who's going to make the first move? Is this going to be a sprint or a breakaway, Mike? We have seen breakaways so far today.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of them, especially for the preems.
Let's go, Dimitri.
They're still doing 2-minute lap times right now. 2-minute
Go,
lap
go,
times.
go. Go, go, go.
As Dimitri's coming through right now.
Let's go, Dimitri.
Team Evoke. So once again, shout out to all of our watchers at home right now. We really do appreciate you guys. LACrits.com. Like I said, I usually watch them on YouTube, but to have this level of engagement and being able to see the whole course and race, this is very special. You don't get this with every race.
So, Mike, what are our lap times?
They're right around 2 minutes, plus or minus 3 to 5 seconds, but they're right around 2 minutes, 1:57 to be closer to be exact. So we're going to see how they do as they pick up the pace a little bit. They don't change too much. It's only been like 5-second gap between the first lap and the last lap.
Yeah, so it's interesting. I'm looking at Christopher Ackerman and Ricardo Alsina. They were kind of our power riders
Yes.
early on. Sometimes they'll show themselves when you're powerful, not hiding all the time.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this is going to be sort of a power sprint.
Yeah, and he's going for points right now too. So that's really
And
important
this is
to remember.
this is slightly uphill. So it's definitely a long straightaway.
Yeah.
Uphill. 6 laps to go. Okay. 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go in our race again. All together in our race. Sky's getting a little brighter out there. We started with overcast. I can see the sun
It's starting to break through.
just under the clouds. Yep.
Yeah, it's starting to break through. You can see the sun and the moon
The sun and the moon.
in the same shot. Look at
Oh
that.
my God, the sun and the moon.
Right, look at that. You can see the sun and the moon right next to each other. How often do you get that?
Not often.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to stop and
Let's go,
appreciate these moments.
Dimitri. 5 laps to go in our race.
All right, on this next lap, we're going to do a simple green preem.
Simple green preem.
Simple green preem. By the way, I just finished my simple green preem bottle. If you guys don't have it, simple green is a great way to clean your bike. It's a great degreaser. You kind of spray it on the bike. All that debris, all that comes right off when you can hose it down. All right, we got a preem right now.
Simple green. All right, preem lap. Simple green degreaser. Preem lap. Simple green degreaser. Best way to clean your bike. Simple green degreaser. 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. Simple green degreaser for the next rider to cross the line.
Yeah, this is one of those preems when we don't have a card. We got to make sure we say it over and over and over again so they don't think there's 1 lap to go. Because it's definitely not 1 lap to go. 5 laps to go.
5. We want to thank Central Coast Tire for our top 10.
And I also want to make
Pint
another
glasses.
announcement again that we do have the bucket, the local, what we call the local GoFundMe, so we can help Dot, my co-anchor up here. So for those of you who do want to contribute, doesn't matter how much, anything helps. But once again, we have a bucket over at registration to help with the Dorothy Wong Eaton Fire Recovery Fund. All help is appreciated. Thank you. And we're going to be awarding the Simple Green Preem as our riders come around right now. They should be hitting that corner in about 15, 20 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. No, you know what? I'm going to have to go like 45 seconds. They just went by. They just went by.
What are our lap times again?
They're doing around 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I got a little carried away on my guesstimation.
Let's go, Dimitri.
Once again, living the best life. Poster child.
We love
for
you.
living your best
Go,
life.
go, go.
Here they come right now.
Go, go, go.
Who's going home with the Simple Green? Simple Green Preem.
And we're strung out across the road. Oh, we got one
Ooh.
rider making a little bit of a jump there for that Simple Green.
Ooh, look at that.
We've got 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go. Who's getting our Simple Green?
I think he's got a dirty mountain bike at home. He's trying to get cleaned up. Yeah, I think he got a dirty mountain bike. He's like, what, Simple Green? Oh, man. Say no more. Now, that rider that has no number, so we don't know if he was just riding by and decided to get in, thinking it's a fast group ride or what. But we're going to find out if he actually registered or if he's just a rider buyer, which would not be allowed, of course. But we're going to find out his name in a little bit. When asked where his number was, he said, don't worry about it. Just know I'm going to win this race.
He looks cool, calm, and collected out there.
He does look pretty calm and collective as he's leading out several of these laps so far. So that's pretty impressive by itself to be able to do that, especially when the Preem is a Simple Green bike degreaser. Once again, anybody at home, if you have any bikes, even if it's like a friend's bike, especially if you have that rider who doesn't like ride much, like, oh, my bike sucks. Man, put some Simple Green on that thing, put some air in the tires. It's like a brand new bike. Might want to get a little lube too there.
That's right, Mike. We're going to be 3 laps to go, but when we get a chance, let's talk a little bit about Swift.
Yeah, I want to talk about the fact that Jeff mentioned that at the end of the
Sponsoring
season,
us, supporting
yeah, they're going to be
CDR.
getting a full-on sponsorship for CBR.
What does that mean?
So it's a free Zwift membership for winners of each bar and most aggressive rider category. They're going to win a membership for the winners of the 1 through 3 men's and women.
All right, Mike, we see our riders coming up the road now, making their way around the corner. We had 2 riders that looked like they had jumped ahead, but we are now stretching out with 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go.
3 laps to go. That was 600 up front. That was Pascal Ackerman.
Karam. 3 laps to go in this race, Mike.
3 laps to go. We got the entire peloton all together, and they're still doing right around 154 on their lap times.
Let's go, Dimitri. 2 to go. 2 to go.
He's still riding faster than I would be right now.
Yes.
Like, I would still be out there like, all right, I'm just going to stay here in between turns 2 and 3, wait for the crew to come back around, and then jump back in.
Yes.
But no, Dimitri's doing right there with them. Again, looking better than I would right now.
No.
Especially this late in the race, too. Like, they've been out there for like 40 minutes, right? I mean, I can ride, but I'm not trying to be in the race at 40 minutes later.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to holler at y'all later. I'll meet y'all at the next rest stop. I know Vin is out there. He's used to having to wait for me at the top of the hill. Right, Vin? I used to hate that. Vin be up there chilling. One time we were riding out near Thousand Oaks.
Yeah.
And he's at the top of the hill talking to some cows. Because there was like a farm or something up there. And he's chilling talking to cows. I'm like, we're on a ride right now. But he had enough time.
Have you ever talked to a cow?
Not on a ride because I'm too busy trying to ride. I ain't got time to get off the bike. But he had so much time because I was so slow on the climb. It's all good. That's why he doesn't invite me out to ride anymore.
Yeah.
He said, you're too slow on the hills. But, you know, and even at this finish right here, with this slight uphill at the end,
yes,
it's bigger than it looks. I mean, right now we're looking downhill, and especially being this far up, this makes a real uphill sprint.
That's
at
right.
the end.
So we got a little stringing out going on right now, making that turn towards this uphill finish.
They're seeing 2 laps to go, and they come up right now,
A little bit of measuring, positioning, teams. I see some orange helmets.
Oh, always.
And we got one rider stomping on the pedals right now.
Well, of course, it's Big Orange up there.
Big Orange.
Always representing.
605 is Roberto Betancourt.
I think they got about 5 riders out there right now from Big Orange, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, solid team, Big Orange, doing great things again in all facets.
And you know what?
Bicycling.
They've been doing it for a while too.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of teams are here for a few years and then they're gone.
Yeah.
But Big Orange, I remember what was the another group in the South Bay was South Bay Wheelmen. Like you don't see them anymore. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of teams that existed for a while and then die off. But Big Orange still around, still representing, still getting big.
Right. Different facets like South Bay. You know, I know there's a lot of advocacy work.
Right, exactly.
Being done
but just less racing.
Yes.
Like again, everybody has like these.
We all
like
age
ways.
in different ways.
Right. All right, Dimitri, but you got one to go, buddy.
Go, Dimitri. He had nodded his head and said,
"Yes, he is ahead.
I got one, and I'm going to finish this."
But next time they come around, they're going to be seeing 1 lap to go and hearing the bell. 1 lap to go for our 30-plus pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s.
So, Mike, this is, again, a long straightaway.
Very long.
So we're going to see what tactics, if any, in this 1 lap to go. I know it's going to be the last lap, but again, with positioning of our teams.
This feels like a San Francisco hill to me.
Yeah, I mean, we have already seen the first person around the corner often isn't the person winning.
Oh, no.
And there we go. But it is single file through that corner.
There's a lot of math right now. Like, when do you go?
Yeah.
You know, how long do you wait? There's a lot going on right now, especially with this finish line being so far up the hill right now. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, one rider peeling off to the side, doing their part at the front. Our rider here out of the saddle. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. That's Yi Feng at the front. 1 lap to go. We are strung out, and this is going to be a wild finish.
It's going to be a very fast finish, that's for sure.
And then because it goes uphill, it is stringing out. We haven't seen a group sprint here. So it is definitely power, positioning, when to go.
So once again, Dot, this last lap was 2 minutes flat, right? And I told you the fastest lap was like 1:55, I want to say.
Okay.
And then the slowest lap, 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Like, we're talking less than 10-second difference between the fastest and the average. That to me is impressive to get to that speed, but then be able to hold it for 50 minutes. Yeah, like I said, even with Dimitri being out there for this long, he may not be in the pack, but he's still doing a lot better than I would as you speak of the Angel right now as he hits the corner.
Robert, are you going to bring him off?
Dimitri, if you're playing this right, this could be your last lap.
Let's go, Dimitri.
But he's not looking for any shortcuts.
No, for sure.
He's not looking for any. He's looking, but he's not trying to wait for them.
All right, here comes our pack turning the corner right now across
All right, Dimitri.
the road on our far side, away from our side of the course. They're on that sort of west side. And here we go.
Ooh.
One launch from the orange helmet, but no, on the inside, we've got blue power.
Nice.
That is one Cisneros. Stage 2 cycling.
Yeah, there was Ronnie right there in second place. So Ronnie with that gigantic tooth ring.
The tooth ring.
I can see that he could not give any more because he was already at that max. I think that's a problem with the larger chain rings. Like you can maintain average, but you can't sprint.
Jump. Yeah.
Right, you can't jump like you want to.
Yeah.
And Ronnie was there, but I think that was the difference in that moment for sure.
Well, nice race in our brand new category, 30 plus.
Yeah.
Our next race up will be 50 plus, cat 1 through 4. Usually the heart of bicycle racing is our 50 plus.
It is. Between the 35 plus and the 50 plus, or the 45 plus, I think it's like, or 55 plus, I think you're right.
I'm 50 plus. Those guys, they're cool, calm, collected, determined.
Always.
All of the things, powerful still.
Well, the course is still closed. 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 All righty, you can now enter to do the warm-up lap right now. 50 plus, 1, 2s, and 3s. You may enter to do your warm-up lap right now. Line up on the left to make room on the right for the 30 plus riders to pass through. But once again, line up on your left to make room on the right for the riders to pass through. All right. All right, riders coming in. Line up on your left and allow the riders to pass through on the right. Line up on the left, pass through on the right. Well, I guess there's no one there. I see you, Ronnie. Stage 2 cycling with an impressive show up today. Line up on your left, riders pass through on the right, please.
So, Mike, that was a great race for the first race.
It was a very fast race. doing around 2-minute averages on that last lap time.
I see my friends there from Stotts Racing. Brings me memories.
Where's Stotts at? Where's Stotts at?
They just went by.
I'm gonna.
So I remember meeting Rob Stotts. They had a family-owned business in Burbank.
Yes, they do.
And I went to him to sponsor our cyclocross races. And he was grumpy. He's like, I don't sponsor. He ended up like just the way of growth of cycling family.
Oh yeah, big time.
He talked to me, one of the first people to also check in with me.
Oh, nice.
So that was powerful.
No, Rob's a good guy, great shot, and a great team over there. Line up on your left, leave a hole on the right, gentlemen. Leave a hole on the right so the other riders can pass through. Leave a hole on the right so other riders can pass through. Thank you. I think that we're all lined up now.
You have the women's one too, Rich? The results eventually? The women's results.
Yeah, let me get your copy.
Okay, here's the thing. I was going to write it down.
All right, riders, welcome. It's the first race of the year for you guys, so we're having to retrain you for number placement, among others. So, anyway, we can't read your number. It makes it difficult for us to place you. It's too high up on your back. It makes it tough to read on the camera. I mean, you got to come back up here, and we got to take time out of the race after yours so we can get placements corrected. All right. That being said, you've been around the course. Turn 3, there's a patch. There's cones around that patch. Just be aware of that. far as cones go, stay out of the cones. If I get word from the motor or somebody else that you've been through the cones and outside of it, you will get disqualified. If you need first aid, it's up and to your left. Stay out of the cones. If you need first aid, it's up to your left. If it's bad enough, we'll send Jeff out to come pick you up. We'll keep on time until it gets down to about 6 to go. We'll time your laps, and I'll put lap counts up there. If you're far off the back, I will pull you. There'll be a motor out there. Do whatever he says. Beyond that, have a safe race. Stay upright. Have fun. We'll start on the whistle.
+50 men's race 2025 California bicycle racing has begun. This is our men's Masters 50+ Cat 1 through 4. 76 riders on the start list. Right, our 50+ men's race. 50-minute race. 1 lap down in our 50-minute race. 4 riders up ahead. They're pushing that pace. Wow, this is a fast race. Feels fast, a little frenetic, as we've got 76 riders out here. Some of our riders from last year, Rudy Napolitano in that mix. Many, many more. Michael Easter. Lots of teams, lots of power. We're going to have definitely an exciting race as this unfolds. We want to thank all of our sponsors. Keeping bicycle racing going takes everyone. So thanks again, everyone, for coming out, participating, supporting. Check out your results at ontheday.net. Our women's podium results are up. First overall, Lily Kendall. Second, Audrey Williams. Third, Beth Navoa. Fourth, Erica Quinteros. Fifth, Ellen Strickland. That's our Cat 4 novice. We just finished our 30+ new category. It is not an overall series category. Here we go. Here is our 50 plus leaders. We're definitely stretching this out. We've got 3 in there.
Even though they're spread it out.
Phil Tinsman.
They're all still together.
Yes.
Even though they're thin, they're all still together. Only about 3 to 4 wide, but all together doing the same speed.
Definitely all together, but we definitely have a little bit of gaps in there. So yes, thank you. It is a full field of 76 on the start list.
You know, Doc, one thing about the 50-plus category is it's the most well-balanced category of all of them, where all the riders will start off and go the same speed, plus or minus 3 seconds for the entire race. Almost no one ever gets dropped out of this particular category. Very unique to the 50-plus.
For sure, and a lot of our 50-plus riders are experienced, to your point, so they know when to hold them, when to fold them.
Well, you know, it's all about that memory muscle. You know, the memory muscle goes a long, long way, and the brain is also a muscle, so it knows what to put out, how much to put out. And again, when you get older, the muscles can do a lot more, a lot longer. And this category definitely shows that. So I had a chance to go over to the vendors area.
Tell us.
And I thought the sock folks were here. They're not actually here, but I did stop by Edge and get some information about them.
All right, Preem Lap. Edge Nutrition to the leader of the next lap. Edge Nutrition to the leader of the next lap. Get that endurance hydration your body craves. Thanks to our friends at Edge Nutrition. Did you visit Edge Nutrition, Mike? Tell us.
I did stop by there, and I found out that they have 2 different formulas for working out. So they have the Hydro Fuel, and then they have the Hydro Max. And so the Fuel is for your regular workouts, but then the Hydro Max has got the double calories and electrolytes. And calories is that we all need that when you're riding. That and electrolytes. So their Hydro Max actually has the high performance formula, but they have a regular performing formula as well.
Tasty?
So, great question. They have they have samplers over there. Have
Okay.
cherry and watermelon, and then
Cherry watermelon?
cherry and a watermelon
Oh,
separate.
and a watermelon.
And then I want to say, you know what? There was a yellow flavor, but I didn't get the name of it. But yellow.
Would it be lemon?
Like
Pineapple?
Kool-Aid, like pineapple, something like that.
Okay.
But definitely go stop by, check them out. They have a couple different options. They have 32-ounce packs, both for the Hydro Fuel and Hydro Max, and they have a variety bag as well, so you can test the different flavors. And there's a coupon code to use, promo code CBR.
Promo code?
CBR at edgenutritions.com, and that will save you 20% off using promo code CBR. So let's see who's going home today with the free pack.
Oh,
I like that sprint
that's
number
a
17.
national champion jersey on there.
And that was Randall Coxworth with Titan Racing and Cadence Cyclery team taking home that 2-pound bag of Hydro Fuel. So go check out edgenutritions.com. Again, they've got the Hydro Fuel and Hydro Max, both for regular performing and high performing scenarios, and multiple flavors. Check them out. They're here today, and they got plenty of samples for you to test.
Got it. Promo code CBR, 20% off.
On this next lap around, we'll be doing bar points. Best all-around rider, a best assertive rider coming up right now. 10 points for the first place to cross, 5 points for second place. We'll be announcing it on this lap, winner of the following lap.
That's right. Again, a new points system,
New
10
points.
and 5. Keep it up, keep it
10
up.
points for the top place. That doubled. 5 points for second place. That went from 3 to 5, so almost double, but definitely more points than last season.
All right, Mike.
Bar points up for grabs. Bar points up for grabs.
We've got a few riders up ahead of our peloton. Now we are splitting on our BAR lap. BAR, top 2 riders, BAR points. They are gasping for air, but keep it up. BAR points to the top 2 riders. BAR points, top 2 riders. 39 minutes of racing left in our 50-minute race.
Yeah, no, this is actually one of my favorite categories to watch, being that if I was in shape, I'd be out there right now in the 50-plussers.
You're inspired.
I'm definitely inspired. I don't know if I'm motivated, but I'm definitely inspired. Inspired for sure. The motivation is going to take a little bit more. Maybe throw some money out there per lap or something like that. I don't know. But I do like seeing the 50, 55-plus. Again, their conditioning. There's something about that age at being this type of an athlete. It almost seems like a sweet spot if that could even exist. Not that it gets worse later, but this category definitely seems to be like the prime time for cycling athletes, from cyclocross to even out here on the road, even on the track. You know what I'm saying? I was doing a Skunk Works at Carson.
What is Skunk Works?
Skunk Works is a day of racing at the Carson Velodrome.
Oh, got you.
And there was a gentleman, I want to say, oh man, I don't want to say his name wrong, but he was the oldest guy there and raced in every single race and was competitive at every single lap. I was blown away by this gentleman. I want to say his name was Pascal something, but I was like, I could not believe this guy. Every single lap was out there competitive and putting it down.
All right, Mike, who's going to get
Who's going to get these points right now? We got bar points up for grabs and a sprint. And a sprint.
BAR, top 2 riders. Who wants those points?
Ooh,
top
look
2
at Anthony.
riders.
That was 69, and I think number 1, if I'm not mistaken.
Double check that.
69 and number 1. 69 was Kevin Phillips and Rudolph Napolitano. So winners of the last bar preem was Kevin Phillips of Team Ironfly and Rudy Napolitano.
Crit racing is just as much a mental game that it is a physical game.
Bar preem.
I feel like the world just narrows down to the road ahead.
If you're not prepared for that mentally and physically,
like a warrior.
yeah, you're not in the right ball game.
You feel like a warrior?
This is warrior time. Race number 1.
It is. It's Solo Warrior socks.
But not solo. Solo.
I like to see their socks. I like the logo, that's for sure. Solo Warrior, great for having great messages on your socks. Like I said, I like the ones that say keep following me and I know where the finish line is, things like that.
Yes.
So when you're behind me, you can read it.
Totally.
But I don't want to upset that person either, so then decide they want to sprint around me. So you got to say things like have a nice day and keep going.
And then based on the style of sock.
Oh, that's true too, right?
You could really focus.
And if you have a longer sock, you can have a whole sentence like you should train more, then you'd be faster than me. All the way up to calf.
Or if it's teams, maybe they,
It could be teams,
could be positive.
like we're
positive.
winning.
Yeah. Right? Looks like we've got 6 riders.
Yeah, Adam Benyo of
Away.
Majestic was looking like a South Bay Wheelman kit right there right now. But once again, they're all going for the individual points, which also goes towards their team points. Oh, by the way, have you been seeing Anthony Freeman, Big Orange? He's been like dead pressing like 1,200 pounds.
1,200 pounds?
1,200 pounds. Like the next fastest
Wait,
person.
that's 1,000.
That is 1,200 pounds. So, Greg Freeman,
Tell us.
who we know has strong legs,
Yes.
he was at like around 600, 700 pounds.
Yeah.
And Anthony Freeman, it was like 1,160 pounds.
Okay, not only can they lift, their hearts, their heart as people
Oh, yeah.
is so
Oh,
strong.
yeah. Well, you know Anthony Freeman, he's a coach.
I just feel it, you
Yes,
know,
yeah.
around the Freemans, you know.
Oh, my goodness.
Always
But
smiling,
they are
always
just
uplifting.
Incredibly strong.
Yes.
Incredibly powerful. Great
Yeah.
to see.
Yeah.
So in our next lap around, we're going to do the Solo Warrior socks.
Yep.
Socks with a message, great pricing, great for your team. Get them in custom colors, a great price as well. So you definitely want to check out Solo Warrior socks. I think that suggests that you may be part of a team, but when you're out there riding or running. All right, we're gonna be close
Crit
to the course.
racing
We're gonna
is
stop the
just
race
as
right
much
now.
a mental game that it is a physical
Course
game.
closed.
Looks
I
we
feel
have
like the
something
world
on
like
the
just
course.
narrows down to the
Stopping
road
the
ahead.
race.
If you're not prepared for that mentally and physically,
Course is closed. Stopping
you're
the
not in the
race.
right ball game.
Stopping the race. Stopping the race. Course is closed. Stopping the race. Stopping the race. Stopping the race. Stopping the race.
Slow down.
Stopping the race. Course
Slow
is
down.
closed. Stopping the race. Course is closed. Stopping the race.
Oh, really? The whole group does the same thing. They get to a top speed and then stay there the entire race. Talking like 3 to 5 second lap time differences. And I'm like, how the hell? How do you get there right away and then stay there? And then even when they're relaxing, they're still doing 29 and a half. They're just not at the front. No one ever gets pulled off this thing. Like, it's just an
All right, riders. No problem. Let's get back down here. All right, riders, let's go. You got about 29 minutes remaining in your race. Whatever the clock says, that's what it is. All right, I'm not going to start you with the neutral. We're just going to start on the whistle. All right, riders ready.
All right, we have restarted. 50 plus race back in action.
All right, we got our riders coming in that went down. They're being brought in by the truck. The course is now back open. If you didn't already figure it out by doing the math on your own, the clock keeps going. I know it's playoff football right now, but no, the clock keeps going because we have a full schedule to keep. So the clock keeps going. Just over 28 minutes remaining in this race. I was talking to Anthony Freeman briefly in this little downtime. He was explaining to me how this field is so stacked with so many fast riders. And he's pointing out the fact that so many riders have now aged in to this 50-plus group. And he also pointed out something else, too. At 50-plus, these guys typically have not only the time, but the money to train like they need to, which definitely shows why they can do that at this time in their lives. So aside from the fact that they're already typically fast and very focused at this point in their lives, there's about a half dozen super fast pros in the ones and twos that have just now aged into the 50-plus, just like the 30-plus we were talking about earlier, Kat. So a stacked field right now on our 50-plus, our fastest overall field of the day. When they come around right now, we're going to give them their one neutral lap, and then we're going to do the first preem of the rest of the race after this lap. All right, so now as the race starts back up again, on another note, Monster Racing is now Titan Racing.
Okay, good
I found out that Monster Energy Drink hit them with the whole, hey, you need to change your name lawsuit.
Oh.
And they decided to fight as long as possible.
I see.
And they said, all right, fine, you guys win. We got the website, though, but Titan. You guys got the brand.
Got it.
So that's why they are now Titan Cycling, no longer Monster Racing.
All right, so I think we're feeling warrior pose, but maybe let's do beer.
All right, folks, the podiums, the results for the 30-plus, 1s, 2s, and 3, they are now up and available for your review at ontheday.net. So all of you riders who are sitting on the side waiting to see what your standings are, and those at home watching lacrits.com or on the YouTube channel, the results from the Masters 1s, 2s, and 3s 30-plus have now been posted and available for review.
And again, our top 10 riders in every category get a Central Coast Tire pint glass, top 10. Congratulations to our top 5. Ricardo Alsina, 5th overall. 4th, Jack O. 3rd overall, Pascal Ackerman Karam. 2nd overall, Ronnie Toth. And winning our race today, Juan Cisneros with stage 2 cycling, Ronnie Toth. is second. Mike wanted me to know it's Toth, not Toth. Okay, Toth. All right, here we go. Solo Warrior Preem. Solo Warrior Preem socks to the leader of the next lap. Solo Warrior socks Preem to the leader of the next lap. Solo Warrior socks Preem to the leader of the next lap. Solo Warrior socks to the leader of the next lap. 24 minutes of racing remain. Okay, we gotta hit it now. Okay, Solo Warrior-ish.
You know, another thing about this group also, Dot, is they like to go for the beer sprints as well. If there's any group that sprints for the beers, it's always the 50 plus. So I think on the next lap, after we award the socks, because we also lost about 8 minutes of actual racing time, we're going to have to go right into the Avery beer right after this particular awarding of the socks.
Yeah,
just
we'll
to
hit the
keep it
bell.
going.
Hit the bell on the next one.
And awarding the socks.
All right, again, this is our 50 plus race. Next race up is going to be our category 2-3.
That should also be a fast race, but the 50 plus just as fast as the ones
Smooth
and
and
twos.
strong.
Smooth and strong and steady.
Steady.
Steady. Unlike anything I've ever seen. And again, cyclocross, it does even the track
In
doesn't
life,
matter.
slow and steady wins the race.
Hey, that's true. There's a reason why the tortoise and the hare is a good story, because there's a lesson to be learned there. Slow and steady wins the race as they hit that corner hot. You see who's going home with these socks, Dot?
That's right, turning the corner. We have one rider looking like he is up front right now, out of the saddle, pushing on those pedals. Our Peloton staying back, so it looks like this will be, but we have another Preem coming. So solo socks to our rider right now. And Preem lap, Avery six-pack beer to the leader of the next lap. Avery beer to the leader of the next lap. Six-pack of beer to the leader of the next lap. 21 minutes of racing remain. Enrique Gutierrez taking our Solo Warrior socks.
Yep, 274 is Solo Warrior socks. As he was up there solo by himself, I think he had about a good 3 seconds on the rest of the peloton. And our lap time's around 2:04.5, something like that. Not much of a difference. We're going to be awarding the Avery beer on the next round, and we're going to go right back to back with the Celsius right after that. So right now, awarding the Avery beer, and then going right into
Celsius.
our Tier 1 sponsor, Celsius.
Yeah. At our next race, we will see Eliel on the front of our leaders, both best all-around rider and most assertive rider.
Oh, wow, really?
So thanks to Eliel for all they do for the cycling community, not just clothing, but community. Eliel, thank you. Here we go, Mike. Racers turning the corner again, all together, but we have that serpentine action going on. Couple of riders out here. Who is going to take our six-pack of Avery? Six-pack of Avery. And this is a Preem lap for Celsius. First rider across the line on the next lap gets a case of Celsius. Thanks to our friends at Celsius doing so much for us here at CBR. And also at our aid stations, just so you know.
Yeah.
Celsius.
So one thing I
supporting.
learned about Celsius during the, I guess you can call it off season, was in my nerdy research of doing marketing.
Nerdy research.
Well,
you?
you know, I could be kind of nerdy at times, and I was doing some marketing research and found out that Celsius is like this 20-something-year-old company, which I had no idea, right? And kind of find out that they've rebranded themselves about 4 times over the years.
Okay.
To now be the Celsius Live Fit. But
Celsius Live Fit.
yeah, but before they've always been made out of green tea.
Okay.
Most people don't know that they're.
That's why I love it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a green tea based drink versus a highly sugarized or any like the Red Bulls. So Celsius that's why it helps you burn your metabolism. It's good for you. And if anyone has ever tried Celsius, unlike any of the other energy things out there, right? As a consultant, I find myself on the road a lot, and like around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, I either need to wake up to get home or keep working. And so I would do 5-hour energy and things like that. However, once I started taking Celsius, it's amazing the level of focus that I'm able to get with Celsius that I've never been able to get with any other drinks or anything like that. So I know they're a sponsor, but I also want to co-sign them on a very personal level. Celsius Fit. Who's going home with a Celsius today? Ooh, once again, number 259.
Mark Tucker.
Mark, I want to say Mark just aged into this group. Am I right in that?
I feel like that, but I'm not sure. Mark Tucker.
259.
Mark Tucker is 50.
50. There you go. And Anthony Freeman was saying that certain people just aged into this category, which is why it's even faster than normal.
Yeah.
And our lap time right now is 1:54. I want to say that might be the fastest lap of the day so far.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you
Yeah.
for sharing that amazing information. By the way, Mark Tucker again getting our Avery beer 6-pack
Yeah.
and Celsius. So he's strategic.
Yeah, he's very. He
I
was
need a
like,
little-
I'm 50. Woohoo!
Yeah,
He's like, I got
smooth.
a whole new range of races that I can now compete in and potentially race. And everybody who's like 50 plus has been already stacked, but now we've got about a half dozen new super. Even Sharon Smith has now aged into the 50 plus category. So once again, it's going to be a very fast season. And I hate to be actually racing in the 50 plus right now because it has just become probably the fastest field. It already was, but now it really will be for the whole season. Where are we at now? We look at a bar. We do the other beer or a bar?
Let's do bar.
Okay. Bar right now. Here they come. Here they come.
All right, look at that right now, Mike. We've got, let's see, 2, 4, 6 stretching out a front group, and it is also preem time. Preem time, CBR points, BAR points to the top 2 riders. Top 2 riders, BAR points. In our first go-round, Kevin Phillips and Rudy Napolitano took 10 and 5. Who's going to get our last set of BAR points today in our 50-plus race? So again, a little bit of a push at the front.
Yeah, they're definitely
Single file.
picking up the pace right now. I have to double check on the official lap time, but it's definitely gone up. And for those of you who are just here, don't forget we are live streaming all of our races at lacrits.com. And for those of you who are at home watching, we do appreciate you watching. Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel and share what you're watching right now for those who are home missing it and thinking that football is the only thing going on today. Let them know they can put the LA Crits on the iPad, on their little tablet, and keep the game on the TV. LAcrits.com. Share with your friends, your family, your teammates. Also, all the results from the day and the season can be found at ontheday.net. But once again, all results, individual and team standings, today and all season at ontheday.net. As our leaders are now hitting the corner, we're starting to see a little bit of a breakaway. I think we have a lead group of 3 that might have about a 3 to 5 second gap on the peloton. 2:15, 4, and 2:58. So that was Michael Easter, Adam Benyo, and Philip Teensman.
All right, that is a strong breakaway, Mike. 3 strong, experienced, accomplished riders at the front.
But that peloton is not far enough behind them for them to be comfortable, because we all know that anything under 20 seconds can be eaten up within 2 laps.
Adam Benyo, Majestic Cycling. Michael Easter, SRCT Signature Payments. And Philip Tinsman, Titan Racing.
Also, if anybody's hungry, we have, once again, our empanada truck here today.
Empanada!
Oh, man. And right now, I saw they have a 2-for-1 spinach and cheese. 2-for-1. Go stop by, check them out. I didn't get to have all their flavors, but I like the chicken. And they have a pizza one as well. Go check out the empanada truck. They are here. Go tell Ali that we sent you.
All right, look at that. Our 3 leaders last time around: Adam Benyo, Michael Easter, Philip Tinsman. Let's see, we got 2 more riders on there. Now we're up to 5 BAR points on the line. BAR points on the line. Kenneth Rogers in that mix. BAR points, top 2 riders across the line. BAR points, top 2 riders across the line on the next lap. 12 minutes to go.
You know, I saw the front of that pack right now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the front of the peloton. Everyone's trying to take a little break and recover. And Anthony Freeman is not letting anyone relax. He's going to stay on that wheel and make you work it all the way to the end. Once again, bar points up for this next completed lap. 10 points to our leader. 5 points to second place to cross. Next time around, they'll be seeing 5 laps on the lap cards. 5 laps on the lap cards. As well as a preem for the Founders beer.
All right, our 50-plus race is in full effect right now. If you're not here at the finish line or anywhere to see the finish,
at least go to
this is the time.
Or at least go to lacrits.com.
Go to
so
LA
you
Crits.
can check it out, because we do have it live streaming. So if you can't maybe over here, go to lacrits.com and share so people can see.
Here we go. We have a line of racers coming through. BAR points on the line. BAR points to the top 2 riders. BAR points for the top 2 riders. 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. BAR. Why are you? So this is Founders beer for our preem. Right, our two riders, Rudy Napolitano and Matt Carino with Titan Racing. Matt and Rudy with SRCT. Those two riders were just ahead, getting the BAR points.
All right, so right now we'll be awarding the Founders Beer. Founders Beer going to season pass holder number 1, Rudolph Napolitano. All right, you're starting to hear the Peloton talk to each other and say, come on, you guys. We got to go do something. They just saw 5 laps to go. I'm sorry, they just saw 4. Next time they come around, they'll be seeing 3 laps to go.
Well, or the second place one. So it was Rudy, like there were 2 up ahead. It might have been 07, Matt Carino. Remember he got this?
If you're checking them out on LACrits.com, you see everybody between turns 2 and 3. Our 2 leaders definitely breaking away. There is definitely a race for 3rd place in that peloton. Once again, when they come around right now, they're going to be seeing 3 to go. There are 2 leaders right now. And they've got about 5 seconds, I want to say, maybe 4 on the peloton. But if you know anything about cycling, racing, that's nothing, but still something. We'll see what happens.
3 laps to go, Mike. 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go. Rudy Napolitano and Matt Carino are 2 riders.
259 and 220. Right now, we're in the lead. Tori Gillette and Mark Tucker were leading out the peloton. All right, we have about a 7-second gap between our leaders who are doing 2-minute lap times. 7-second gap between the peloton and our leaders as they just saw 3 to go. Once again, the top 10 to finish in this race will be taking home CBR pint glasses. Collect all 10 all season, available for sale and purchase over at registration. So as our leaders are coming through right now,
that's
we're
right.
Be seeing 2 laps to go.
Mike, and it looks like we have 2 riders that are actually spread apart and separated themselves. So we'll see if those 2 riders, again, it was Rudy Napolitano and Matt Carino, are 2 riders.
There they go.
And looks like we are back together again, looking at some of the delay
Yeah,
on our
no,
crits.
they are sticking together. They know that if they can just work this out right now, they can
those
hold
are the
off
chasers.
that peloton.
I see. So it is our 2, and we had our 2 chasers and our peloton.
Yeah. they're
Right
racing for
now,
third. They're
we
racing-
have 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Are they going to be able to hold on? Rudy and Matt working together, staying strong, smooth, cool, and calm. And looks like they are having a pretty solid gap right now, Mike. Here are our 2 chasers looking back at the pack.
So they did 2:02 on the last lap, but Dot, the leaders have broadened the gap.
Yes.
Between they
It looks
and
powerful.
the peloton. Right, they're now up to 12 seconds versus 5 seconds on that chase group. So
That's-
it's going to be very interesting to see how this pans out.
For sure, because even it comes down to who is going to take the
Yeah.
pack top 3,
Yeah.
getting their medals,
Yes.
points, but also top 5 for the podium.
Yeah, and they were still figuring it out right now inside that peloton as far as like who was going to step up and go for that 3rd and 4th place. So this is going to be anyone's race right now. Next time they come around, I'll be ringing the bell, and they'll be seeing 1 lap to go on the race card. See if the last lap is under 2 minutes.
For sure. Power in the pack behind. So we're going to see, again, how this finishes first and second, but it's going to be really interesting to see how the teams are working together for that final places on the podium.
And, 7 seconds is not much. There's some very fast folks in that peloton, so I think with the right sprint, that gap can be eaten up. And on this uphill finish here, this is anyone's race. There is no clear winner yet. But again, they're going to be seeing 1 to go, and I think the attacks are being made right now.
That's right. Here we are right now. We've got Rudy Napolitano, Matt Carino making their way up towards the finish stretch. We have yet to see. Oh, here we go. We got one other rider and our pack doing the chase. And we have 2 minutes or less to see who's going to win our 50-plus race. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go in our race. A solid gap for our 2 leaders. Likely they're chasing it out for the win. And who is going to be placing 3rd? 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. 1 lap remaining, Mike. We have a field of many, leaders of 2.
So the gap between the leaders and the peloton did not change. And
what is that time? What is the gap time?
That was around 12 seconds. And so I'm a little surprised to not see that. But again, if you check out on lacrits.com, we'll see if there's any attacks being made. And there's definitely a race in that peloton for 3rd place, because there's top 3 getting medals, and there's still room for a 3rd.
For sure. And again, the tactics between 1st and 2nd, they're playing their own game right now.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll see how this teamwork and field unfolds with this power climb to the finish.
Yes.
Climb meaning slightly uphill, but still a long stretch.
It's definitely a long stretch, and it feels like it's a mountain, especially at the end of the race. But we're going to see. Right now, if you're not over here, get over here now.
When our leaders, top 2, turn around, they can see the pack in the distance.
Totally.
So they're keeping on the power right now.
Yeah, on this last stretch, they have a lot of space to see. Here they go right now.
Matt Carino and Rudy Napolitano.
Check them out, Dot. They're trying to
get that camera.
Shake the draft.
That's right. They got that too. And the pack is flying from behind in all directions.
Ooh, look at that sprint.
Getting themselves. But look at that. Green flying for the win. That is Matt Carino.
Nice.
Rudy Napolitano. And they even had time for a high five for 3rd.
Yeah, I think Mike Easter, I think, came through on that 3rd place.
So these guys are cool, calm, and collected. They had time to high five.
I know, right? They have not only the time, but they still have the energy to focus and raise your hand and do the high five.
That is our 50-plus race, Mike.
Yes.
Next up is our Cat 2-3.
Shout out to Dennis Gorb. From me to you, Dennis. Good job out there, baby. Good job.
What did Dennis get?
Well, Dennis is a big guy.
Oh, okay.
And he was out there with
got
them.
props. He got
You know,
props.
he made me feel like I needed to go do something.
Yeah, next up is our Cat 2-3.
The course is still closed. The course is still closed. The course is still closed. All right, Cat 2-3s. You can now enter the course. Do your warm-up lap right now. Cat 2s and 3s. Go ahead, complete your warm-up lap. Line up on the left so our riders can pass on the right.
Crit racing is just as much a mental game that it is a physical game.
Cat
I feel like the world
2s
like
and
just
3s.
narrows down to the road ahead.
If you're not prepared for that mentally and physically, you're not in the right ball game.
All right, once again, riders, line up on your left and leave room on the right. Line up on the left, leaving room for riders to pass on the right. Thank you. Good to see you out there. Once again, line up on the left, leave room to pass on the right. Riders come through on the right, pass on the right, line up on the left. Line up on the left, leave room on the right. Up next, our Cat 2s and 3s. First call for staging, Line up on the left, leave room on the right for the riders to pass. Cat 2s and 3s to the line right now. 50-minute race up next. Serious Cycling, good to see them out here. Didn't see too many. Good to see them out here representing. LACrits.com has got the drone up, which means even more footage. Cat 2s and 3s to the line. Line up on the left, leave a hole on the right. Line up on the left, leave a hole on the right. Riders pass through on the right. If you're passing through, pass through on the right. Line up on the left. If you're passing through, pass through on the right. Once again, line up on the left, pass through on the right.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, everybody. Hey. What's happening? Oh, this race is going to be a good race. This race is going to be fast. Here's the future pros and everything else here. All right, you got two jerseys here. I want to go over this real quick. Top 10, if you finish in top 10, you're going to get a collector CBR pint glass, collect all 6, okay? Next, we got the overall bar leaders jersey. Okay, how do you earn points? Your overall finish, you're going to get your points from that. Top 25 gets points. After that, during the race, you're going to get 2 intermediate points premiums. They have been upped. The ante is upped. 10 points and 5 points respectively. 2 place premiums. That'll happen twice. Okay, the winner of this jersey, thank you Zwift, will get an annual subscription to Zwift if you win this jersey. Okay, next, the points leaders jersey, which aka Sprint, our most aggressive rider. It's a points race. Those of you racing a track, those of you time trials like to go hard. If you have 30 laps in this race, there's 30 points available. Okay, as many as you collect. That means whoever comes through the start finish first gets a point. Okay, if you get 10 of them, you got 10 points. If you're in the leader, you win this, as well as, again, an annual Zwift subscription. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Have a great day. Robert Pellegrin. What's up? Where are we at? 5 minutes or?
What, behind?
Yeah.
20 minutes.
20? Probably gonna cut 5. He'll cut more to pro a little bit.
All right, you heard it. So I'm going to change the clock. It'll show 45 minutes to start. So your race is 45 minutes. Number placement. I know it's the first race of the year, so we have to retrain you guys. But proper number placement. If we can't read them, we can't place you. Should be down on your side, not the middle of your back. If you need first aid, if it's serious enough, we'll send Jeff out to come pick you up. Otherwise, it's to your right, up in front of you. Time and laps are to your right. I'll switch it over to laps once we get down to about 5 or 6 to go. I will pull riders. There's cones marked around turn 3 where there's a patch job. Be aware of it. Stay out of the cones, all of the cones. If I hear anybody going into the cones, you will get disqualified. There will be a motor on the course, so be aware of that. Do whatever he says. I will enforce it. We will start on my whistle.
And as do not disturb XLA. But it is X. Okay. Alrighty, these are your Cat 2s and 3s. We're going to be doing a 45-minute race. I know you heard 50 before, but now it is now 45. We're trying to catch up on some of the time lost by the accidents. So we'll be chopping 5 minutes off a couple of races. So we'll be doing 45 minutes for the Cat 2s and 3s right now. Just in case you're wondering, hey, yo, who's up there DJing right now? Because the music is not cut off and we're not playing Pandora. That's because we have Do Not Disturb LA is a DJ group. You can find them on IG at Do Not Disturb XLA. And right now on the 1s and 2s, DJ Diamond Swisher. DJ Diamond Swisher. Once again, Do Not Disturb LA DJs. Do Not Disturb LA DJs, folks. Diamond Swisher on the 1s and 2s. Once again, go stop by the Empanada Maker's truck. They've got lots of great flavors to check out. I did see the 2-for-1 spinach and cheese today for all of my vegetarians. Not necessarily vegan, because, you know, cheese is not vegan, but you know what I mean. Going over to check out the Empanada truck.
Crit racing is just as much a mental game that it is a physical game.
I feel like the world like just narrows down to the road ahead.
If you're not prepared for that mentally and physically, you're not in the right ball game.
more attacks going for beer than any other preem. I don't care if it's points. I don't care if it's socks. Whenever the beer is up for grabs, somebody's going to go for it. And it's that one person who was not going for any other preem, just like, oh, I want that particular preem right there. We're going to see who gets
I think we did that. Well, if you're in a team, you might just go for stuff.
Yeah, you might go for a little post race recovery. Yeah, that's teamwork, making that dream work. Yeah.
We got 22 minutes remaining in the race. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do edge. We have edge and simple green. All right, our peloton coming around the corner. 22 minutes of racing remain. And this is our preem lap. Preem lap, Edge Nutrition, endurance hydration, your body craves, Edge Nutrition, preem lap, Edge Nutrition, preem lap. First rider across the line gets an amazing collection of Edge Nutrition, endurance hydration, your body craves. Thank you to our friends at Edge.
So not just hydration, but they have two formulas, one for going on a regular ride and then one for the high performers.
Endurance.
That high endurance
Hydration.
caloric and electrolyte replenishment on a ride.
Awesome.
I mean, when you're out riding, that's the two things you want, calories and electrolytes.
And what do our riders get?
And so if you win the preem, you get a 2-pound bag. However, everybody here is a winner, including our LACrits.com viewers. You can go to edgenutritions.com and enter the code CDR and save 20%. So you don't even have to be racing and still winning. So once again, the winner of this next lap is going to be winning a bag of Edge Nutrition, but then also you can go to edgenutritions.com, enter the code CBR, and save 20%. The winner of the next preem is going to save 100% as they get a 2-pound bag of Edge Performance Hydration Mix, designed for high performers, what you need when you're out there in those long rides, those go hard rides, those extra calories and electrolytes. And so the winner of the Edge Nutrition Preem is going to number 720. And that is Dominic Orlando, once again up out of UC San Diego.
That one's tough unless you flip it back.
Yeah. Right. Oh, yeah. I mean,
We had 2:08 lap time on this last lap time and 16 seconds between the leaders and the peloton. So once again, we're 10 seconds slower than the 50 plus, and the gap time is bigger.
wow.
Yes.
So speaking of gap time, I was going to say something to you, but now we're moving on. We have results posted for 50 plus.
Nice.
We also had results posted for 30 plus. I'm not sure if we announced that, but those are both posted at ontheday.net. Thanks to our great work of our officials here at USA Cycling. Our winner in our 50 plus, Matt Carinio. Second overall, Rudolph Napolitano. Third, Mike Easter. Fourth, Kevin Phillips. And fifth, Philip Tinsman. 30 plus, we've got Top 3 or top 5 is Ricardo Alsina, Jack O. 4th, 3rd, Pascal Ackerman, Karam. 2nd, Ronnie Toth. I think I said that before, actually. And then our champion in the 30-plus Juan Cisneros. Check out your results at ontheday.net.
Bike. All right, next time our riders come around, we'll be doing another bar. Bar preem on this lap right now.
Right, BAR, first 2 riders across the line. Best all-around rider points, first 2 riders across the line. We have 2 riders up ahead. Peloton, this is BAR points, BAR points. First 2 riders across the line. Again, 2 riders in front right now.
Was there a preem on that? I don't think there was a preem, was there?
We did Dominic Orlando.
Yeah, so there was no preem on that.
No.
Yeah, so then you're good. You're good.
But now it's BAR.
Yeah, this one's BAR. That was why I didn't
Yes.
anything while you were talking.
I got
That's
you.
what I figured out.
We do can give a cash. We want to give a cash free.
Want to?
We have one available. So amounts to be determined. The cash free. Let's hold it to dollars.
So announce a cash free.
Or maybe you should put
I want to put that one. That's 100%.
Yeah.
That's quite the commitment.
You're in the small race. You're gonna have to come up with a goodwill cash free.
Okay.
Um,
Cash free.
yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're going to be awarding preems right now. Awarding our 10 points and 5-point preem right now to our 2 leaders. Who's going to get 10 and who's going to get 5? Who is it going to be? Who's it going to be? Ooh, okay. 720, 714. 720, 714.
All right, 714 is Kachin Lee and Dominic Orlando. So Dominic Orlando.
Dominic coming in from UCSD.
All right, taking 10 points.
Sometimes you got to pop up and show, folks.
And Kachin Lee, 5.
Dominic is showing us what San Diego has to provide.
15 minutes to go in this race. 15 minutes.
We'll do this. Now's a good time to go ahead and stop by the Empanada Maker. They got great empanadas at their truck right now. And the spinach and cheese empanadas are 2 for $1. Go stop by, check them out. TheEmpanadaMaker.com. Go check them out right now, Empanada Maker.
So, Mike, our 2 leaders have about a 20-second gap right now on our field when they pass through. Dominic, Orlando, Kachin, Lee were our 2 leaders. Let's see, LACrits.com covering this amazing day, kicking off California Bicycle Racing 2025. Our 2 riders are ahead.
All right, as our leaders coming on right now, Doc, they're going to be seeing 6 to go on the lap counter. 6 laps to go, and we're going to be announcing our final preem of this race, the Simple Green Preem.
Right. So the last lap, our 2 leaders, 20-second gap. Dominic Orlando, Kachin Lee, preem a lap. Simple Green Degreaser. Simple Green Degreaser. 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. Preem lap. Simple Green Degreaser. to the leader of the next lap. There was a 20-second gap before. 15-second gap, 15-second gap. Preem lap, Simple Green degreaser, 16 seconds in 6 laps, Mike. Are they going to catch them? 15 seconds in 6 laps.
I mean, they definitely can catch them. We're going to have to see if they're motivated, but our leaders have been leading for quite some time now, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. As a matter of fact, that gap has only widened once it began. But now as we have our final preem of the day, final preem of the race for the Simple Green Bike Cleaner and Degreaser, I can't emphasize enough, if you have a mountain bike, a road bike, you're getting oil, you're getting all kind of debris on your frame, sure, you can just use water, but the Simple Green Degreaser, you spray it on your bike, it kind of grabs the dirt, and then you can just simply hose it off. Makes all the difference in the world. I actually sold a cross bike in the off season after just riding it. Man, I cleaned that thing up and the sole looked like it was brand new. So if you have a bike or any kind of equipment, really, Simple Green Degreaser and Cleaner, great product, great on all kinds of paint, all kinds of material. I don't care if you have aluminum, steel, carbon fiber, titanium. Simple Green Bike Cleaner and Degreaser. You might not be able to win in the preem. You can go buy some, but we're going to be awarding the preem right now.
All right, Mike, our 2 leaders up ahead. 5 laps to go. We've got Dominic Orlando, Kaichin Lee. Our 2 riders, 5 laps to go. Who was at the front there?
That was Dominic.
Simple Green.
That was Dominic. He had to pop up and show everybody. Trying to make sure that San Diego stays on the
12-second gap, 5 laps to go. 12-second gap on our peloton, 5 laps to go.
Did you hear that yelling in the peloton right now, Dot? I think they're trying to motivate each other to close that gap.
I heard it.
They're like, come on, you guys. There's still a 3rd spot, and I think they're tired of staring at those 2 leaders. You think they can bring them back? I definitely think they want to bring them back. We'll see if they'll be able to do it, though.
That's right. Our 2 riders, Dominic Orlando and Kaichin Lee, were pushing. They were looking back, pushing. So I think this could come back for sure.
We'll see if they're hungry enough to make that attack. I don't know if they're old enough.
They are getting closer. That is happening. Our 2 riders. It's going to take a lot. Pounding on those pedals. Are they far enough away with 4 laps to go?
You know what? You're talking 2-3 seconds per lap, right, Dot?
They've been making up. It went 15 down to 12.
Yeah. The math is there. It's just all about knowing if they want it bad enough.
Yeah, for sure. I was looking at the teams, too. You know, again, this is our 2-3 field. Tend to be our younger riders.
Yeah, but you don't get to the 2s and 3s without wanting to win.
That's right. Well, we got 2 and 2. Everyone's pushing and looking back. Are they gapping each other out?
Well, we got our 2 leaders, but I think that the gap might be around 5 to 7 seconds now.
Yeah, it is getting closer. So close yet so far. Keep it up, you guys. Keep it up. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go. That is determination from our 2 riders, Dominic Orlando and Kaichin Lee. But power to our peloton. Are they going to be able to catch up? 4 laps to go. Mike, what is our gap, Mike?
They're doing 2 minutes and 5 second gap lap times and a 10-second gap.
Oh, it is down to 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Still well within range to close that gap. They just saw 4. They'll be seeing 3, but I think it's still within the range. We'll see if the leaders will be able to maintain their speed.
For sure. And again, just looking at our start list of teams, you know, it is smaller groups.
Yes.
Between Big Orange and Pontiac, we have 1s and 2s and 3s there. So what is it going to be, Velosport?
You know what? I'm curious to know, because Dominic Orlando, is on the younger side. He's 23, but I wonder if we're going to have some of our older, faster racers start to attack, close that gap, and
Yep, Dominic is 23.
yeah.
sorry.
So, you know, that young muscle, and we're going to see how it pans out right now. He's been able to maintain the lead,
Kaichin is
but we'll see if he's able to take the win.
24.
Yeah, the two young riders in the front right now.
I'm sorry, 37.
Still young.
24. The
Very young.
guys. Yeah.
Very young. They're both in their 20s.
Yeah,
We'll see what happens right now, though.
They are pounding on those pedals right now, full determination, looking back at every step of the way. As
Look at that. Look at that.
slowly
Look at that.
But surely it is getting
That's a whole new race.
closer. A whole new race.
That's
for
a whole
sure.
new race right there. That's what I was saying, Dot. Like, they can close that gap. And now you have an entirely new race with 3 laps to go. 3 laps to go as they are within smelling distance
For
of
sure.
our
All together,
leaders.
we have a attack
Ooh.
and a push going from our chase group,
Ooh.
led out by
Oh.
Thomas Sullivan, Velosport Racing, at the front of that turn of lap, Mike.
They just ate up our 2 leaders right now and spit them out the back in turn 1. I don't want to say disrespectful, but they could have been a little bit nicer about it. That Peloton, we're going to definitely have a whole group of new leaders coming around right now. And from the look of that attack, I would not be surprised if one of those new leaders or somebody from Team Velo Sport. It definitely looked like they were ready and had the mental attack to see if they can hold it for this next lap. But our former leaders are now going to fall back into the pack. We're going to have a whole new race.
Yeah, all together.
2 laps to go, and they come around next.
Plus, Mike, they had that chase for all of that time, chasing back our leaders with 2 to go.
Yeah, but they knew they don't have to do much. But at the same time, Orlando and our other leaders, they got team points.
That's
So-
great.
So those team points and individual points go a long way.
Yeah.
You may get the win, but those team points, they got at least 5 to 6 each, I want to say, for leading out so much.
For sure, again, hiding, knowing when to go
Yeah.
to get yourself towards the front, or if you're strong enough to make a solid breakaway, anything's possible.
We'll be seeing them on that corner in about 3 to 5 seconds.
Getting that jump at the right spot, at the right time. Likely it's going to
There
be a
they go.
sprint, because here we are.
Look at that. They got the whole band together right now. They are all together. Ooh, but I see some attacking.
Yeah, there goes those attacks.
Uh-oh.
Hide
Uh-oh.
and attack.
See, with that hill, though, you see the hill, it takes it out of them. They hit the corner thinking, I want to attack, and they're like, okay, hold up. I've got quite a ways to go.
2 to go. 2 to go. 2 laps to go. 2 to go. Again, Velosport at the front of this right now.
Yeah.
2 laps to go.
Yeah, I saw Velosport, like I was saying, they were attacking on the last lap.
Padiak looking. Yeah.
I'm not surprised to see them at the front, but next time they come around, they're going to be hearing the bell. And 1 lap to go. We have a brand new race. And they're still doing 206, Dot.
206.
Our 50 plus was doing 157. I'm like, how can these guys, the younger riders, are not doing what the older guys are?
Yeah, right now, power to the pedal, stretching out on the backside. People are starting to break up. It is power. There could be 2 riders just up ahead. But we shall see. 1 lap to go. I might be behind on Little My Feet here. So 1 lap to go. Keep our eyes open, everybody. We're getting to our bell lap. Definitely looking for a fast finish. Get yourselves ready. We are going to be seeing, there they are turning the corner right now. 1 lap to go for our riders making their way up our California bicycle racing finish line with 1 lap to go.
One to go, one to go, one to go.
1 lap to go. Who is going to have the power? I think I saw Brian in there. Let me double check.
I saw Dominic back up in the front one more time. 2:02 in that last lap time. 2:02, but I saw Dominic from UCSD. He fell back in the last lap.
Okay.
I think he felt a little insulted by the way they rode by him, and he was back up in the front on that last lap. I expect to see him potentially going to go for a medal right now.
Final lap, we definitely have that peloton sort of charge to the front. Fastest riders at the front. Not getting left behind is what's happening. Couple of heads on each side of the road. Making our turns around the course.
Oh, that drone footage by LACrits.com is unmatched. If you don't know, I mean, how often do you get to see drone footage
I see red
at
jerseys.
a local race?
Yeah, red jerseys, white jerseys, bright blue that I have some of my money on. I'm not quite sure who that is, but this is definitely going to be like a Tour de France finish here.
Yeah,
Get ready.
They're just coming out of turn 3 right now, approaching turn 4.
Who is going to be powerful enough to make it to the finish? Again, they split on sort of the power of the front of the peloton. So we
All right, here they come, here they come, here they come, here they come.
This is going to be exciting. Our finish is coming up right now. Get your cameras
Will it be
ready.
Dominic?
We are swinging all across the road right now. One rider.
There it is. I told you.
Power.
I told you.
I know.
I told you to be a Velosport rider up there.
Zach Martinez with Velosport, rider 746. Zach Martinez, Velosport.
I think I saw Elijah out there too, coming in a strong second place, rider for Team Pedal Mafia. That might be one of the highest wins placements I've seen for him in quite some time. So that was great to see.
Yeah, Zach made the right move. He had time to show his jersey. So great job out there.
That was a great race by all the riders.
Cat 2-3.
And our Cat 2s and 3s right now. And while I got a moment, I want to give another shout out to our DJ.
Yeah, great job.
DJ Diamond Swisher, y'all. I see lots of folks out there dancing. That's because of Diamond Swisher over here. Feel free to come by, give him a shout out. He raced earlier, and now he's out here doing his thing. DJ Diamond Swisher over here at Timing, putting in work after racing earlier. Just so you guys know, we actually wait about 1 minute after the last race finishes before we open it up. And right now, as we just had our last rider come through, the course is now open for warm-up. The course is now open. Do your warm-up laps and come around and line up on your left. Once again, the course is now open for your warm-up lap. When you come around, line up on the left-hand side and leave a hole on your right.
Masters 40-plus race is next. 40-plus race is next.
40-plus up now. Once again, everybody line up on the left-hand side, allowing our riders to pass through on the right. All right, once again, riders coming through, pass on the right, line up on the left. Pass on the right, line up on the left. Pass on the right, line up on the left. Pass on the right and line up on the left. Line up on your left, pass on the right. Pass on the right and line up on your left. All right, our next race is about to begin. We're at our first call for staging for our 40s plus, cat 1 to 3s. Line up on your left, pass on your right. Line up on your left and pass on your right. Ooh, coming in looking like bees right now. Methods to winning looking dangerous. Leave a hole on the right. Just leave a hole on the right so we can let riders come through. Pass on the right, pass on the right. Line up on the left, pass on the right. Pass. Pass on the right, line up on the left.
All right, everybody. Thank you very much. Got the 40 plus. I'm making this real quick because you guys are no stranger to the field. Top 10, get the collector CBR pint glasses. If you didn't in your previous race and you got top 10, go grab one. 2 jerseys. You got your bar overall. The only difference, the only change is the 2 intermediate point preems. They're not 5 points and 3 points. They're 10 points and 5 points. So it does change actually the final standings. And then you got your overall points leader that goes around the first person across the line. Both winners in June, if you have the jersey, you get your annual Zwift subscription. Thank you very much, Zwift. Thank you, guys.
All right, riders, listen up. First thing, I know it's the first race this year, so we're going to retrain you for number placement. Got to be on your side, not on your back. If we can't score you, we can't place you. Turn 3 is still marked off with cones. There's a patch over there. Be aware of that. You've been around the course. You know where it's at. Talking of cones, stay out of all of the cones. I hear of anybody going across the cones, they will be disqualified. First aid, if you need it, we'll send Jeff out if it's bad enough. Otherwise, it's up in front of you to your left. I will pull riders. So if you're more than half a lap down, don't worry about trying to run through here. There'll be a motor out there. Whatever he says, I will enforce. Be aware of that. Your race has been cut from 50 minutes to 40 minutes because of time, or to 45 minutes, I'm sorry. 45 minutes because of time constraints, as per Jeff. So be aware of that. All right, riders, we will start on my whistle.
our 40 plus ones, twos, and threes. Most are actually 50 plus and even 60 plus out there. Fast group. The race is going to be 45 minutes as opposed to the scheduled 50 minutes because of the constraints that we've had. 45-minute race right now. 40 plus. Ones, twos, and threes. Okay. All right, here come our riders right now. One lap about to be in the can. But we have one breakout leader right now trying to set the pace, get the muscles going, get the blood flowing. Number 14, that is Ivan Murat Altenbasak of Caged Wolf Racing Team. Right now in this field, we have 80 riders. 80 riders in our 40 plus, with a few riders just graduating into the 40 plus category. Kyle Cooper of Team Shockwave, Steve Brown. Okay, Steve, I see you out there. Now 40 plus, racing for Bahati. Juan Cisneros of Stage 2 Cyclery. CJ Miller, Team Hot Dog. Ramon Rios. Those are our new to the 41 plus category riders. Lots of fast folks in that category. So I expect to see an entirely different peloton. And we got some folks who are really fast, who are already racing in their pros, now having a new opportunity to spread their wings. So just like in the 50 plus, where there are many new 50 plus riders, same goes for our 40 plusers. And I already see Methods to Winning is already starting to make an attack early on. If you guys are checking out LACrits.com, you'd see what I see, but now they are approaching the home stretch. We are just approaching the 41-minute mark. Just crossed it. So that means they're doing just around 2 minutes and a few seconds. But there they go, working together, Methods to Winning, out there setting the pace, both in the lead group and in the front of the peloton. Being led out right now by Wesley Morgan and Steve Brown as they're holding back the peloton while they have two teammates that didn't get their numbers, but they are currently leading out the race about 5 seconds ahead of the peloton. Also, if you haven't had a chance and you got a couple extra bucks, go on and head over to the Help Dot with the Eastern Fire Recovery Fund. We have it live. Please go stop our registration. Make any contribution you can. We all would love it. What up, girl? Hey, I forget how long I've known you.
For a very long time. Yeah. I think I was probably like 13 or 14. I was very tiny.
Trust me, when I reflect back on it, I'm like, I sometimes think that it started with cyclocross.
Oh,
But then I was like, wait a minute, hold up, man. Like, yeah, exactly. Like,
10 beats.
right. So, that's
Oh, yeah.
how are you?
Pretty good. Yeah. Keeping up, trying to work hard and,
How's work going?
it's better, for sure. Yeah, I got a new job, so, like, I mean, I already been working there for, like, 6 months, so, yeah, but it's really good. The environment is awesome, and, like, the people at Harold Christian Health Center, it's like a clinic, yeah, but the environment's really good. My team is, like, super chill, yeah, supervisor. I do that as, like, side, like, graphic design, yeah, so I do that side stuff sometimes.
Right, but you are a graphic designer. That's what you went to CSUN for. That's
Yeah,
what you graduated. Okay, right. That's what I remember.
I just freelance that, yeah. Oh, my friend did that for me. No, my friend did that when I was in high school. One day I sat in my bag, I was like, fuck it, might as well rock it.
Why not?
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, man, you know, just
Same?
fire pit near my house, but not so close to the
Yeah.
like I got the get ready point, but not the
Okay.
the
Evacuate.
pad.
Yeah.
So
Dang. Even though, like, always pack just in case, like.
I put my bike rack on the car. I'm like, listen, I gotta put the bikes first, then I'm gonna get the computers, and then I'm gonna get some shoes, and then everything else can burn. I'm like, bike, computer. All right, the winner of this lap right now will be taking home our Edge Nutrition Hydration. Remember, folks, you don't have to race today to take advantage of the Edge Nutrition. You can visit them at edgenutritions.com and use the code CBR to save 20% off. But today, The winner of the preem is going to be number 302. And also another shout out to DJ Diamond Swisher. If you guys don't know, it is hard to plan music for an 8-hour day. You know how much music you got to go through in an 8-hour day? First of all, you have to stay interested. Second of all, you have to have a good music library. And he is not just phoning it in, folks. He's over here going through the songs. He's blending. He's doing the whole nine. So make sure you guys follow DJ Diamond Swisher on the IGs, the MySpace. I think he has a Prodigy page as well. So make sure you guys go check them all out. Do Not Disturb LA DJs.
All right, everybody, it's time for a preem. 32 plus minutes of racing preem lap. Preem lap for our socks from our good friends. Socks to the leader of the next lap. Solo Warrior socks. Amazing socks, custom socks for the Solo Warrior in you.
I mean, at the end of the day, we're all solo warriors. I don't care what you're doing. It's still an individual effort. It's nothing like having a teammate like Greg Freeman saying, go faster, we gotta go faster. Pedal harder because you need to go faster. No matter what, even with the coach, you're still a solo warrior. And Solo Warrior socks, great design, inexpensive. They make custom team colors, and they have inspirational messages on the back. So once again, you can either tell the person behind you, ride faster, see you later, follow me, whatever it takes. Check out Solo Warrior socks. Great design, very comfortable, even in different styles. So from your ankle socks to your calf high compression socks, Solo Warrior. And the winner of this next lap right now is going home with a pair of Solo Warrior socks. And here they come right now.
This is our men's 40 plus 1, 2, 3. I saw at the head of our field a national champion leading the way.
I was going to say, who is this up front? All by himself.
359 getting our socks.
Not only getting socks, but getting points. That's Mark Tucker of the Meteor cycling team. So not only did he win the Solo Warrior socks, but also taking the points for being the lap leader in that particular lap. 30 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this race right now. LACrits.com bringing you the live footage. Let people know at home on IG, even on LinkedIn. Say, hey guys, this is what I did this weekend. Share that feed. Hashtag LACrits.
Hashtag LACrits. Thank you, LACrits, for all you do to bring cycling to everyone.
And
And
I've heard lots of people tell me they watch the stream
yeah,
in other places. Like I've actually been embarrassingly surprised when people tell me what I've said. Like, oh, you heard that? Yeah, I didn't know I was live that day. So LA Crits gets watched by many folks all over the world. So share with your cycling friends so they too can be in the loop.
that's right, Mike. And we want to thank again a lot of our sponsors who may not be actually on our Preem list. Shout out to our friends at Laser. So light, you'll forget you're wearing it. Check out their G1 MIPS helmet. Safety, lightness at 235 grams. Thank you, Laser.
All right, right now we're going to announce the Celsius Preem for the following lap. Celsius Preem been announced right now.
Preem lap, Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap, Celsius energy drink to the leader of our next lap. A 40 plus, a good mix of Cat 1, Cat 2, and Cat 3 riders. Amazing teams.
Yeah, lots of fast folks in that group right now.
Fast folks for sure. Ranging up to age 59 on our start list of 80 riders. I think I saw Dustin Benedict out there. And again, all of these races will be earning team points. Some of our top teams out there from last year and some new teams from this year. All right, our race looks like we have a couple of people out up ahead. Everyone trying to break it up a little bit. Why sit in the pack when you got a race? It's time to break it up. Looks about 5 riders or so. Undulations out there on the course, separating our peloton. Here we go around the corner. We have got about 4 or 5 riders strung out in front. All right, taking our Celsius 352. Kenneth Rogers out in front. All right, don't forget today, check out your results at ontheday.net. Ontheday.net. Results are posted now. Category 2, 3, 5th overall, Benjamin Patton. 4th, Jorge Cordero. 3rd overall in that race today, Michael Easter, or Matt Easter. Elijah Baker, 2nd overall, and Zach Martinez, Velosport, age 18, taking the win. Top 10, don't forget, get our CCT, Central Coast Tire, CBR, pint glasses. 25 years anniversary, CBR, California Bicycle Racing, the premier Criterium experience. All right, so many storied riders out here just in our 40-plus race. Keeping the pace up. And keeping the race looking like it's all together right now. There they come around the turn. Oh,
yeah, here they come.
We are strung across the road. Yes. It's time for our BAR Preem. So 40 plus. On course, we've got 25 minutes of racing. BAR points. Preem lap, BAR points. BAR points to the top 2 riders crossing the line. BAR points. Top 2 riders on the next lap crossing the line. So, Mike, we got a great field of racers out here again. Rudy Napolitano, many of them doing their second race or so. Adam Benyo, Eric Min, Jack O, we saw out there.
I mean, a lot of them are doing a second and third race even.
For sure. Anthony Freeman.
Yeah.
What about Anthony?
Yeah. And, you know, I want to say Elijah, who just raced in the last race, is back out there again, back to back. Elijah Baker, I want to say, he just raced a minute ago, and he didn't even do the cool down lap. He came right back and lined up. He was frustrated. I believe he got second place, but he was going for first place.
All right.
And so
That's determination.
oh my
yes.
goodness, if you saw him when he lined up right now, the frustration in his voice was clear that he is here to win big time this year. At the very minimum, I'm sure he wants to move up in category, but the look of frustration was that of a winner who came to win, and they didn't win that one, but the guarantee we're going to see him at the top of the podium very, very soon.
That's definitely a great mindset to have. Keep on going. Drive yourself to the
I mean,
next one.
that's how winners do, right?
Yes.
There are competitors and then there are winners.
Yes.
Winners don't like it when they don't win. Competitors just wish they won, but winners don't like it when they don't win. And he's definitely a winner in training.
All right, who's going to get
We got bar points.
BAR points, top 2 riders. All right, taking our points, Zach Fioca. And second,
Leo Reyes.
yeah, Leo Reyes.
That team behind, he's definitely out there making themselves known and felt today. I like their kits. They definitely stand out in the crowd. Easy to find each other in the peloton, as well as intimidating anyone next to them. That high vis greenish yellow is always good. So
Avery. Is that what we had? 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 9. All right, we saw the sun and the moon at the same time. What can we see now? Are they both out? You got clouds.
The moon is still out, I'm sure, but behind the clouds.
Yeah.
Now we're just gray skies everywhere.
All right, Mike, we are all together, it looks like, on our LA Crits feed. We're going to be shaking it up with a little Avery Brewing.
Avery Brewing.
6-pack. All right, looks like we have an attack on the right side.
We have one leader coming around right
Which is
now.
the left side for us. Yeah, straight up the middle. And the peloton sweeping around that corner. One rider with full grit and determination. And now we also have our Preem. Preem lap. Avery 6-pack. Preem lap to the leader of the next lap. Avery 6-pack of beer to the leader of the next lap. 21 minutes or less to go in our 40-plus race. It is heating up right now, Mike.
Yeah, they're definitely picking up the pace. Is that accurate? They're doing 2 minutes and 6 seconds on their lap times, Dot.
All right, 2:06.
2:06. I want to point out the fact that they have not done the speeds of the 50-plus yet. I'm telling you, they're the fastest groups out here. And many, you know what I'm saying? Many of the riders out there right now are racing in the Cat 1 race later. But once again, 50 plus, fastest lap time average
We should do founders
for the
here.
day.
Like I'm feeling nervous. How many? We have 1, 2, this one, and 3. We have founders, green, and green. We have 3. No, we have to do founders. We did the Avery. 8, 9 to the end. 8 or 9 laps to the end.
Right, so we got
Gives
like 4
us
laps.
5. Yeah. Yeah.
We're just doing every lap.
Okay. Yeah. So do the other beer.
Here right now.
Yeah.
And then you want to do the bar or you want to do
We can do the bar right now. Well, let's do the beer. Founders. Yeah. Actually, let's do simple green. Then we don't have to. Yeah. We'll just hit it. Simple green degreaser to the leader of the next lap. Simple green degreaser to the leader of the next lap. Simple green degreaser to the leader of the next lap. Simple green degreaser to the leader of the next lap. 18 plus minutes to go, Mike. Who was that one? That went by for the 6-pack. All right, Tori Gillette of WWPLife.org. I remember.
WWPlife.org, huh?
Yeah,
I wonder-
368.
I wonder what that's about. All right, on the next time around, we'll be doing the final BAR of this race. Final BAR of this race. All right, on this next lap around, we'll be doing the best all-around rider, Preem. That means 10 points to the leader, 5 points to second place rider. And so far, they've been doing around 2:05, 2:07 on the lap times. And we have our first leader coming around right now.
That's right. That one rider has launched away from the group. Also eligible right now for a Simple Green Preem. And we're going to be kicking off our BAR. Simple Green Preem BAR. One rider charging now off the front. BAR points to the top 2 riders across the line. BAR points to the top 2 riders across the line.
Actually, last year, that was
All right, Tori Gillette getting the Avery beer 6-pack. Chris Irvin getting our Simple Green degreaser.
I told him, trying to keep it going.
And BAR points will be awarded. 15 minutes to go in the race.
All right, here they come right now. Here they come right now. Who's going to go home with these bar points? 5 for second place, 10 points for the leader. Ooh, look at them orange helmets. Look at them orange helmets. Man, Coach Freeman, 39. And number 8, Jack O. Once again, back out there.
That was a
Anthony
big orange.
Freeman and Jack O. Big orange. All you saw was the top of their helmets.
So we have Founders beer we have to give away.
6 to go. And we got
6 laps.
we only got 1 to go.
We're going to be seeing 6 laps to go when our riders come to our start-finish line. Again, all together the last time they came through and looking like they're all together right now out on the race course.
Yeah, they came through looking very fast. 5 laps to go when they come. I'm sorry, 6 laps to go when they come around right now. Yes, no, let's do it right now.
Right, we're going to be seeing 6 laps to go. Riders up here out on the course again. All together, keeping that pace. Here come our riders up the course towards our finish line all together. We have a preem lap. Founders beer. 6-pack of Founders Valley beer. To the leader of the next lap, 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. Our preem for beer from our friends at Founders and Avery. Lucky Founders. Look, we got Hazy IPA. We have White Rascal, Avery.
Yeah, I'm glad we got these over here, Doc.
Founders, Citrus, Tropical.
So as we're talking about our beer sponsors, we have Avery Brewing Company. This is a Belgian-style white ale. Ales are always smooth, one of my favorite styles of beer to be drinking. Refreshing, has an orange peel flavor to it. Orange and coriander is what they like to say. And then we also have the Founders Mortal Bloom Hazy IPA, and lately I've been on that hazy IPA wherever I go out now, and so definitely worth checking out. Once again, Founders Mortal Bloom Hazy IPA, a citrusy and tropical flavor, and the Avery Brewing Company, the White Rascal with the Belgian-style white ale, refreshing orange coriander taste.
You're making me thirsty.
I know, I'm getting thirsty too. Ready for my recovery drink. So we are. All right, here they come right now. They're going to be seeing 5 laps to go, and one rider will be going home with a 6-pack of Founders Mortal Bloom Hazy IPA.
6-pack.
Who's going home with a 6-pack?
I see orange.
There we
see
go.
orange.
There he is. Number 357. He was like, listen, I might not go for the win, but I'm getting that hazy, though. I'm getting a hazy and taking it to the crib.
That is Luis Tejeda, Big Orange.
Nice. Once again, shout out to DJ Diamond Swisher. He's going through the full spectrum on you guys. We're talking 6 hours of music.
Looks like our field is definitely stringing out as the speed picks up out there, the undulations of the course. Keeping our eyes open on the turn. How many laps we got left, Mike?
I see 4 laps on the counter right now. I think they're going to see the same thing when they come around. 4 laps to go for our Masters 40 plus 3s, 2s, and 1s.
Definitely a little bit of speed going on, but they are all together. They may be saving it, of course, since we're at 4 laps to go. I see national champions stripes at the front of the group.
All right, here they come, here they come, here they come. Remember,
So
4 laps to go.
Power, that's right. Four laps to go in this race. 40 plus.
Look at all that strategy.
Make the podium. Who is going to win our first CBR 40 plus 2025?
We're looking at 2 minutes and 1 second on their last lap. So they're starting to speed up a little bit as this race is coming to an end. They just saw 4. You know how that goes. They'll be seeing 3 laps to go on the next lap.
That's right, Mike. Leading the charge on that last lap was Gregory Coburn of Titan Racing, Cadence Cyclery.
Titan, formerly known as Monster.
Keeping control of the front of the group, right?
Yep.
Definitely have some team tactics.
Maintaining that pace, got to control the field and go when you want to go.
True, but again, we've got some strong teams out there, including Titan.
You got Titan.
Controlling the front of that group.
You got Bahati out there. I think they got 4 or 5 riders from them right now. You got Big Orange out there. There's no slacking in this group at all.
For sure. Fellow Club Lagrange out there also.
Oh, yeah, Lagrange, yep.
Representing so many. S2C Bosch.
Yep, stage 2 cycling.
Evoke. Shockwave, SRCT. So many experienced riders out here. I can't even get all of their titles together, but we would probably have to get a truck to take all of their medals.
To take all the accomplishments.
Riders have won.
And here they come right now. They're still all together. I'm going to go and say no more than 5 seconds between the front and the back of that peloton. Everyone's trying to draft somebody else. No one wants to be in the front. Everyone's trying to find a line. Once again, 3 laps to go.
I don't know. Titan Racing definitely controlling the front of that race right now.
Yes, they are. There are 3 to go, though. I'm curious to know.
Was it 310?
310 the last? Yes. 2 minutes, 2 seconds on that last lap. So they're catching up to what the 50-plus riders are doing for the moment.
In fact, Matt Carino was one of our podium placers, in fact, winning our 50-plus race.
Oh, yeah, see?
He is at the front of the group right now.
And Elijah's right out there with him. He's trying to get that win back. He took 2nd place last race.
That's right.
Not happy about that.
All right, we definitely are single filing out there on the course.
Nice.
Got a little arrow of riders, but we still are all together, looks like. Just pulling that pace as we round ourselves down to 2 laps to go when our riders cross the finish line on this lap upcoming, Mike.
They saw 3 last time and 2 to go right now. I expect they'll hit this corner. There'll be a little sprint, but definitely on this last lap, we're gonna see some elbows and handlebars rocking. There they go.
All right, our riders are coming up our finish straight right now. Seeing 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go in our 40-plus. Cat 1, 2, 3. What teamwork is going to happen here? What riders are going to find the right opportunity, Mike?
Yeah, there's Bahati up front. There's Titan, formerly Monster, up front.
I see Michael Morrison, all-around rider, SDBC, also at the front of that group. So we definitely have riders of all teams represented.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to hashtag your photos. California Bicycle Racing, CBR, we race as one.
Here they come right now.
We're going to have a wild finish here as we're getting close to that bell lap.
No, we are here now.
That's right. Bell lap, final lap of racing out there. Final lap, bell lap. Titan Racing up at front right now. Otto Nabel at the front of that for Titan Racing.
There's Titan up there. I saw Big Orange up there. I saw the Bahati team up there. This is anybody's race.
Anybody's race.
Yeah, no clear winners as of this moment. Anything can happen right now, especially between turns 2 and 3.
For sure. Titan Racing controlling the front as much as they can, but again, it's different teams at the front of this entire peloton right now. So like you said, Mike, it's really anybody's race
It's
right
anybody's race. We got a couple riders coming in right now. We have 3 riders coming in right now who were very much in the peloton and competing. Now, I don't see any scratches. Fortunately, definitely no blood. But something tells me there was an incident for those 3 riders to suddenly be out of the peloton. All 3 of them very competitive. Elijah being one of them. I know he was coming back for the win. So to be rolling up right now, something had to have happened. But here they come.
That's right.
Right now.
Was at the front before. I still see, do we see green and white? Riders are spread across the road right now, swinging on the far side.
I see Bahati coming. There he is.
Hands up, hands together.
Oh, that was close all around.
Eric Anderson.
Mr. Anderson coming in for the win.
Bahati Foundation.
Yes. They came in looking like they were ready to win today, that's for sure. If there was any team that looked like they came to win, Bahati had that we came to win look, and they definitely pulled it off today.
And props to Bahati Foundation for all the great work they've been doing in the community.
Oh, yes.
Let's go.
They've been awarding bicycles and doing a lot of the safe riding skills that you also do. It's great to see these our cycling clubs giving back to the community and not just racing, but also contributing. So right now we got our 40 plus ones, twos, and threes wrapping up their race. Next up is our women's pros race. The course is still closed. The course is still closed, but up next will be our women's ones, twos, and threes up next. Once again, we like to wait 60 seconds between the final riders and letting anyone on course, so please bear with us. Wrapping up right now was the 40 plus ones, twos, and threes. Up next, our pros women's ones, twos, and threes. Yes, we still have riders out there finishing up their race. That is why the course is still closed. We do still have a couple of riders wrapping up their race right now. Oh, this just in. Now do your warm-up laps. The course is now open. The course is now open. The course is now open. Women's ones, twos, and threes right now.
Crit racing is just as much a mental game that it is a physical game.
I feel like the world like just narrows down to the road ahead.
If you're not prepared for that mentally and physically, you're not in the right ball game.
All right, make sure you pass on the right. Well, right now there's no one here. Passing on the right, though, please.
Commentary. So much fun.
Good.
Yeah, I appreciate being out here.
I appreciate you guys being out here.
Yeah, you crack me up, man. I'll go back and listen to this, like, it's just awesome.
Well, it's all, we've been doing it for so long. I love to see everything out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just love to see it. Especially this age group. Like I said, I'm always so impressed by this age group.
This age group is sublime. This is so clean. It's so, like, everyone, like I didn't have any single close calls. Like, I didn't hear anyone yelling at anyone. Like, and that's the thing is, like, this group, like, you race them, like, everywhere you go. And it's like the same guys. It's like, I don't care what team you're on. But it is, we know by now, none of our friends give a shit. Our wife doesn't care. Right? USAC doesn't give a rip. None of us are getting food tours. Like, that shit's insane. It's just fun to go fast, you know? Yeah. It's fun, like, schlub like me can show up and, like, ride with all this, like, high talent. It's like, well, keep it up, man. Appreciate the good work.
Hello, ladies. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you so much for your feedback, for really helping me out because really progress your guys' sport, our sport, and everything else. So what we did a little bit different. It was like a last minute, like, let's try to throw it in. Okay. So let's talk P1, 2, 3 first. You got your 2 jerseys. If you finish in the top 10, either in the 3s or the 1, 2s, get your collective pint glass before you guys leave. Anybody in top 10 will get one. 2 jerseys. We're going to talk to the P1, 2s first. Okay. You got the bar overall jersey. You're going to get points for your finisher places, plus the 2 intermediate point preems. They're not 5 points and 3 points anymore. They're 10 points and 5 points. So they are even more costly to let one of those go. You're going to want to get those. Okay. The winner of the Pro 1-2 will get a Zwift ride bike. A Zwift ride bike. Thank you, Zwift. The winner of the Pro 1-2 will get a Zwift ride bike. Okay. For the season in June. Yes. Okay. Right here. This is your points leaders jersey. This is whoever comes through the line first gets a point. This is not available in the Cat 3s because it's too difficult to score who's a 3 and who's not a 3. This will not be available there. But you can go for it in the P1-2 if you're still a 3 and still earn those points. Okay? That's the only difference. This will be for the P1-2, 3. The intermediate sprints, that's just all together because it's too difficult to see. This is a 3, this is a 1-2. So, again, since it was added at the last second, I want to try to do this, but your 3s will be scored separate. Okay? Are we good? Any questions? Yes. Okay, Robert Pellegrin.
All right, ladies, welcome. Again, first race of the season. Be aware of number placement. We've got to be able to score you. Get it too high on your back. It makes it tough for us to pick it up on the video. Get around the course, turn 3. There are some cones around the patched area. Just stay out of the cones and there and every place else around the course. If you need first aid, it's bad enough, we'll send Jeff out to come pick you up. Otherwise, first aid is up there and to your left. As always, we've got laps and times to your right. As soon as it gets down to about 6 to go, we'll switch it over to laps. Your race has been cut for 5 minutes, or by 5 minutes, just to help get back on schedule as per Jeff. So instead of 50 minutes, it's 45. Regardless, I'm keeping you all out there. Paid your money, you're going to do your race. There'll be a motor out there, on and off. Whatever he says goes, and I will enforce it. Any questions? Too bad. We're going to start on my whistle, ladies. Have fun. Stay upright.
Alrighty. Here are your women's pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s. All right, right now we have our pro women's 1s, 2s, and 3s. This is a 45-minute race, originally scheduled to be 50. Due to time constraints and incidents, we are now doing 45 minutes per race. 45 minutes. For the women's pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s. And the empanada truck is still here. Go stop by, grab yourself something to eat. They got the spinach and cheese, 2 for $1. But I think I've had the Philly cheesesteak before. That was good. They also have a chicken ranch, if I'm not mistaken. Go stop by, check out the empanada truck. They make them fresh all the time. And they're here for you today. As our ladies are wrapping up their first lap, this is our women's pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s, doing a 45-minute lap, 45-minute race, 45-minute race. $2:28 on our first lap, $2:28 on our first lap. Looking good. They're faster than the women's group earlier today. I want to say they were upwards around 2:40 to 2:45 on their first lap. So definitely on pace to be a much faster race with our women's pros, 1s, 2s, and 3s. Also, if you're still around and you're thinking about it before and you need a little bit of a nudge, go ahead and stop by the registration. We do have the local fundraising bucket for helping our fellow announcer Dorothy Dot Wong with her recovery efforts from the Eaton fire, which her husband and 3 dogs lost their entire home. So stop by registration. Anything you can do is appreciated. Cycling community helps each other in any way we can as the sun peeks through just for a moment. And once again, shout out to DJ Diamond Swisher. He knew the job. He's like, women music? I got you, dog. I got you. I'm about to jam this right now. You wait and see. Remixes. Now, when you see the motorcycle official dancing to Sierra, you know something's right. I'm just saying, you know something's right. Because when the music hits, we're going to do one more neutral lap, and we'll have our first preem of this race on the next lap. First preem on the next lap. First preem, next lap.
All right, here comes our women's field right now. Pro 1, 2, 3 women, best all-around rider. Points on the line. Who is going to be our best all-around rider once we get to CBR race number 2? Top 2 riders, again, it's 10 points and 5 points. It used to be, what was it, Mike? I've forgotten already. 7 and 3? What was it before?
It used to be 5 points for the leader and 3 points for second place.
Now it's
doubled for the first place and almost doubled for the second place, going from 5 to 3 for second and 5 to 10 for the first to cross. So big changes. Gonna make it a little bit more exciting for this year.
for sure. And our pro women's field, 1, 2, 3. We see a lot of familiar names again. Morgan James, Velo Club Lagrange, Camila Arenas, LA Bicycle Academy, Naomi Basagno of Faster Me, Grace Hutton, Serious Cycling, and Colleen Gulick, Team Skyline, Cadence, Sue Lynn Holtz, Altavelo, that's up in NorCal, Alisa Luau of Faster Me, Theodore Mies, Altavelo, so we got some NorCal friends, Rosalind Patterson, Jade Stevens, Major Motion, we know Jade.
Yep.
Anastasia, Giancarlina, Faster Me, Sherry, Stillman, Corbett, these are our Masters racers, 55 years young, Chloe Patrick, and Whitney Post.
Chloe coming in at just 21. We've been watching her grow and evolve. All right, here come our ladies right now. We'll be awarding the bar points, first and second right now.
All right, our start list, Marlena Bemis also in our field. Who's going to take our BAR? BAR. We got Lagrange. Morgan James taking the 10 points out of Velo Club Lagrange.
Right. It looks very crunched, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah. Ashley Beemert looks like was our second rider. We're confirming. All right, a whole 2024 has passed. This is our first race of 2025.
Yeah, look at my battery's about to die. I'm like, I don't know if you put dead batteries in here, but.
Probably because they switched yours.
But no, like when he was changing my batteries, I grabbed yours to talk. So it should have been like, you know.
DJ playlists.
It's always good when the DJ gets shout outs from the
DJ
people here.
Diamond.
Diamond Swisher. DJ Diamond Swisher.
Cool Comment Collected.
To be exact, from the crew.
DJ D.
Do Not Disturb LA.
Does DJ ride a bike? Of course you do.
He raced earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, so he had a stand-in DJ.
Oh,
when
the
I got
stand-ins.
here.
That's right.
And they're like, no, we're not the real DJ. The real DJ's out there racing right now. I'm like, okay. And sure enough, he changed up, got on the ones and twos, and has not stopped ever since.
Yeah, check Instagram. Do Not Disturb XLA.
Yes. That's the crew.
Thank you.
What are we going to do right now?
Let's do Founder Beer.
Warrior top.
All right, this is a Preem Lap. Solo Warrior Socks. Preem Lap, Solo Warrior Socks to the leader of the next lap. Preem Lap, Solo Warrior Socks. To the leader of the next lap, we've got just under 33 minutes of racing to go in our Pro 1-2-3 women's race.
Yep, we got, like you said, Dot, just under 33 minutes remaining in this 45-minute race. This is our pro women's 1s, 2s, and 3s right now. Their lap time's right around 2:15. So that's not far off from our last race, which was due in 2:07. 2:07 to 2:12. So, you know, a much faster pace than the earlier women's race and comparable to our our men's race that just finished a little while ago. So definitely nice to see. Very competitive.
Yeah, and again, Morgan James out of Velo Club Lagrange. Looks like she's been doing a lot of work out there. I was looking at the other Velo Club Lagrange folks. And it might be her, so great job out there controlling the race. Everyone keying off of already fast riders.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see who's going to take this race today, especially being the first women's race of the season. I saw Jade Stevens earlier. I was looking for her to come back. She won a race at the end of the season last year. And here they come right now. We'll be awarding the Solo Warrior Sock Supreme right now. And we got a sprint. Someone does not like doing laundry. Someone doesn't like doing laundry. Number 400.
That is Camila Arenas, LA Bicycle Academy.
Camila's like, listen, I need to keep them extra socks. I do not want to do no laundry. That buys me one extra day.
Camila Arenas.
Good job, Camila. Next lap, want to do that? Jeff. I don't know what happened, but I went from red to blue. You gave me red. I fixed red. Okay. That's blue. So if you keep stealing hers and going with your deep voice on hers, keep messing up the mix and killing hers. I love you, though. I love you and I appreciate you. Dude, yeah. Dude, where's the other battery to throw away? Oh.
All right, our women's field coming up the road right now. Preem lap. It's preem lap time for some Celsius. Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. We got 28 minutes remaining. 28 minutes to go in our women's Pro 1-2-3 race.
And the winner of this lap will be taking home a case of Celsius.
Thanks to our friends at Celsius. What's your favorite? Tell us about Celsius.
You know, Celsius is the only drink I know that is based on a green tea base. So instead of a bunch of other chemicals and things like that, a green tea. Another reason why I don't get the jitters when I drink my Celsius, but great for helping you burn metabolism, great flavors. I drink at least one every other day. Probably more than a one should, but they're always good for helping me lock in towards the end of the day when I need to focus and still get 2 to 3 more hours worth of work done. I always go with my Celsius. It always gets me through. So the winner of this lap coming around right now, which they should be hitting that corner in the next 15 seconds, I'm going to say, will be awarding the winner of the next Preem, Celsius Live Fit. And by the way, they also have Celsius in the powder form, unique to them. Again, that green tea extract makes it something you can actually just add water to and drink. So that's a great thing to have. Like I said, I keep at least a couple of them in my car just to be safe. Yes.
Here come our women's field right now. Who's going to win our Celsius energy drink? Case of Celsius energy drink. But we also have a $50 Preem. $50 Preem to the leader of the next lap. Our Celsius winner has gone through $50 cash to the leader of our next lap. $50 cash thanks to our friend Vic Suarez, founder of Blue Zone Bio, doing a lot of amazing work in optimizing human health through testing quality.
You know, while I was listening to him explain what they do, Dot,
yes,
they actually help test sort of like the health and the, I guess, the ability to produce what they say, to make their claims against foods and drinks. So
we need the number of
a great company to be around. I asked him, I said, do you guys are like a prequel to the FDA? And he says, no, the FDA will come to us afterwards to kind of help prove the claims of the product themselves. So there's a gentleman out here whose nephew is racing. He was so inspired, decided to go ahead and hit the ATM up and brought some cash Preems for both the women's and the men's pro races. So the winner of this lap right here, right now, will be taking home a $50 cash Preem, the first of the day.
Also, Vic's nephew, Zach Martinez, won the Category 2-3 race earlier today for Velosport, focusing on juniors. And Vic himself was a junior racer when he started 15-16, raced for Team Redlands and UCLA Cycling.
Oh, nice.
So he lives in Maryland now, and he's back to support bicycling, and especially our riders doing so much dedication to their craft of the sport of cycling.
Yeah, I know he just moved to D.C., so he's not out here as much as he used to, but who's going on with $50? Rider number 413.
That is Chloe Patrick.
Yeah. Rocking that USA jersey right there. Is that the national championship jersey she got on?
Chloe Patrick, yes.
Yeah.
We have amazingly storied women racers, don't forget. On this list alone, so many titles, so much teamwork. And Chloe Patrick, again, national champion out there racing. And $50
and winner
richer.
Of a $50 Preem. Talk about gas money.
That is dedication and support. So thank you so much to our friends at Blue Zone Bio.
Blue Zone Bio.
Chloe also won the Celsius energy drink.
Oh, look at Chloe. She just cracking them up right now. We got just under 23 minutes of racing remaining. All right, our next stream will be brought to you by Edge Nutrition. Edge Nutrition, products designed for the everyday and the ultra athlete. Hydration mixed with calories and electrolytes. There's nothing like cramping in a ride or bonking. Having the right electrolytes can keep you going for the next 20 miles. And you know, calories can take you a long way, if not all the way home.
Here come our women right now. Mike coming up the way again. Chloe Patrick getting our $50 cash preem. And we are getting ready, as you said, from our great friends at Edge Nutrition. All right, here we are, everybody. Preem lap, Edge Nutrition. Edge Nutrition to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap. Edge Nutrition to the leader of the next lap. We've got about 21 minutes to go. 21 minutes. I remember back in the day, I would always kind of, okay, how much left? It's really important to tell people how much is left in the race. For a lot of reasons out there. So thanks again, everybody. Results are posted for our Masters 40 plus. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Michael Easter taking 5th overall. Steve Brown, Bahati Foundation, 4th overall. Michael Easter with SRCT signature. 3rd overall, Kyle Cooper, Shockwave. 2nd overall, Michael Shanafelt, SRCT. And our champion in our 40 plus first race, CBR number 1, Eric Anderson, Bahati Foundation.
Wow, that's a very impressive lineup for the first race of the season. Their last lap time was right around 2 minutes and 30 seconds. They've slowed down just a tad bit. That might have been the recovery from the sprint of the $50. So right now we'll be awarding the Edge Nutrition Preem winner and announcing the Founders Brewery Preem next.
Another rider, Colleen Gulick, also strong rider that often has been our top rider. I think she won the overall, also in the group. All right, Founders, Preem lap, Founders beer 6-pack. Preem lap to the leader of the next lap. Founders 6-pack of beer to the leader of the next lap. 18 minutes to go. Taking our Edge Nutrition is Riley Halpern, Sirius Cycling. Thanks to Sirius Cycling for all the great work you do. Advocating, again, so many teams also advocate community. So thank you, Sirius Cycling. And congratulations to Riley for winning. Edge Nutrition, get that endurance hydration your body craves. Thank you so much, Edge Nutrition.
All right, once again, folks, I think Edge may have gone home for the day. You can go over there and check. They were across from registration, but something tells me they are gone now. But you can always check out Edge Nutritions with an S at the end.com and enter code CBR to save 20% on your order. EdgeNutritions.com. Use code CBR. Save 20%. They have cherry and a watermelon flavored energy, electrolytes, and calorie mixes. Great for the everyday athlete as well as the ultra athletes. They have them in the Hydro Fuel and Hydro Max. And here they come right now. We'll be announcing the winners of the Founders Brewing Preem right now.
That's right, Mike. We have 16 and a half minutes of racing to go. Preem lap, right? Okay. 16 minutes of racing to go, and who is getting our? That is Whitney Post getting our beverages from Founders Beer.
Got a little sun coming out, peeking through for just a moment. It's been a nice day. It hasn't been too cold. No wind, no rain. Just good vibes, good racing. Got some really fast lap times, but no one faster than our 50 plus. No one. We're going to do bar points preem on the next lap. Bar points preem, next lap. So last lap time also 2:30. I think that with this bar preem, they may, let's see if they can knock off a good 5 seconds on that time. They are all together. There's no one chasing. All 2:30 together.
Okay, out there on the course, they are definitely picking up the speed. This race is starting to potentially break apart. We are definitely speeding out there.
All right, here they come right now.
But they look still all together.
We're gonna let them know there's a bar preem. We got points up for grabs. A bar preem on this lap. Bar preem. 5 and 10 points up for grabs.
BAR points to the first two riders across the line. BAR points to the first two riders across the line. 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. 6 to go in our pro women's 1-2-3 race at race number 1, California Bicycle Racing 2025. Thanks again to all of our sponsors.
Oh man, we got so many people who have shown up for this season, anywhere from Celsius to Edge Nutrition to laser helmets. We've got signature payments to Fosi sunglasses, Irwin wheels, LEL kits imported from Italy. We got Zwift coming up with full-on subscriptions. I mean, Zwift is the low-key cheat code for anybody who's racing. To have that Zwift is sort of what can take you from being okay to really, really good. So we really do appreciate them being a new sponsor this year. Not to mention, we got our founders.
Avery.
And Avery Brewing. So And then, of course,
We have-
Solo Warrior.
Solo
our
Warrior socks. Race day bag. Again, thanks to our friends at Zwift. What are we going to do with Zwift?
At Zwift, at the end of the season, the winners of their respective categories will get a annual subscription to Zwift. Again, that is a game changer. Everybody who I know who went from being average to winning got on Zwift in the off season. So definite cheat code. If anybody is looking to be seriously competitive and want to have a good time while training, for those who don't know, Zwift is like a video game racing where you get to have an avatar and you connect it to your trainer and you get to ride with others. So even if you're just riding in Central Park or you're doing a crit, Zwift is great for all of that.
All right, who's getting our Founders? Founders 6-pack of beer.
And she was still in the lead, number 414.
Whitney Post.
Whitney Post, once again.
She got that before.
All right, we're gonna do the BAR on this next lap.
Yeah. What's that? No, it wasn't bar. I thought you put bar up last
I thought I did too. That was the bar one. Yeah, right. That was like, I just put this back a second ago. Right, that was the bar.
I must have been doing something else when you did that. What are the numbers? 414 and then 31. Okay, good. So then let's just do.
You're right. No, you're right.
I don't. Yeah, I just didn't write that down. So simple green we need to do. Simple green. Let's do simple green.
Simple green is right now. That'll be the last one.
I don't. You must have announced it.
I did.
Yeah, that's why I was.
But I
really
forgot.
tuned out.
I did, and I got caught up with everything.
Yeah, I was tuned out.
They're gone so long, I forgot that we did that.
Well, I'm glad we did that. So ultimately, we should do simple green.
Simple green right now.
Yeah, and she might win it. So we'll see. We should just announce. I can announce the green. Like in other words, who got there. All right, taking our second BAR points, Whitney Post and Morgan James. Morgan James, after these two BAR preems, definitely is in the lead with those points. We'll see how the finish plays out.
Here they come right now. They're seeing 4
Simple
laps to
green,
go.
Simple green.
Our last preem of the race. Simple
Preem.
green, bike cleaner and degreaser.
Preem lap, 4 laps to go. Preem lap, 4 laps to go. Simple green degreaser. Simple green degreaser to the leader of the next lap, 4 laps to go. How is this race going to unfold? We're going to find out soon.
We will find out very soon. They just did 2 minutes and 30. They did 2:32 on the last lap. You're good. But
So, Mike, we got a lot of sprinters in this group.
we do, and I definitely saw that Chloe Patrick was hanging out in the back of the pack, just kind of hanging out, waiting for the opportunity to actually sprint.
We got a lot of people that will come out of the woodwork, like Colleen Gulick.
Yes.
And you said Chloe Patrick? Did you say Chloe?
Yes.
Morgan James?
Yes.
We'll see.
We got lots of sprinters, but
Yeah,
they've been kind of like hanging back in between the laps.
yeah,
But you can see that they would definitely want to sprint at the end.
yeah, because we will be seeing 3 to go. So they've got 3 laps to sort out what is going to happen in this first
Yes.
race. Tactically being in the right place at the very
Gotta be
least.
in the right place at the right time.
Sometimes Some of the best finishes I had was following the sprinter and taking the ride to the finish.
When I watch riders out
Not
here,
winning, but just
like
making the
Anthony
podium.
Freeman and
Yeah.
certain riders, you'll see they don't always need to lead the lap, but they'll be right behind the leader.
Yeah, we have 4 in the breakaway right now. We are starting to split up
Ooh, I like that.
as this goes. I see 4 riders on
I
my
see
screen
them right
anyway.
now.
And that's it. Let's not keep people in the chance to get in the way or to win the race. We definitely have, I think, 4 riders right now.
Oh, there's your podium right there.
3 laps to go, and the first rider across the line getting our simple. Did we get it all?
No, simple green degreaser.
Yeah. Who's getting our simple green? 3 laps to go. First rider on the line gets the simple green. 4:07.
I look like I see a serious cycling sandwich. A serious cycling sandwich.
Elisa Luau, a faster me.
All right, that last lap. Our leaders got it down to 2 minutes and 15 seconds on that last lap. I suspect, as they just saw 3 to go, they're not going to let up. We know there's a couple riders in that peloton right now who do have the ability to kick it up a notch or 2.
That's right, taking our simple green was Elisa Luau, rider 407.
Nice.
Representing a faster me.
They just saw 3. They're going to see 2 next time they come around. They knocked off like 15 seconds on that last lap time. A clear indicator that they can go faster when they want to, but tend to be a little more conservative until it's time to light that match. DJ Diamond Swisher on the 1s and 2s. DJ Diamond Swisher on the 1s and 2s. And here come our leaders right now. We're going to be seeing 2 to go. 2 to go on the lap counters. And we have 2 and a possible. 2 and a possible coming through right now. Ooh. Ooh, this is getting competitive. Oh, I like this.
2 laps to go.
Ooh. Ooh, look at that. That's a race right there, baby.
This is 3rd right now.
We got a real race out there, Dot. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go.
2 to go. 2
Here
to
we
go.
go.
That looks like Morgan James making the charge. She's going to be the one to see how they can bridge back to the riders around the corner right now. Let's see how this thing unfolds right now. So we had 2 riders.
I hope you're checking out lacrits.com because the drone is up and the drone is live. lacrits.com. If you don't know.
Lisa Luau, a faster me. And Jasmine Nea, Miami. AOS presented by InCycle. We're the first 2 riders.
Just saw Lonnie Woods coming through right now, finishing up her last lap. Queens racing together. And here come our leaders right now.
All right, that is our race leader right now, Elisa Luau. She is away at the front, powering away from that group. Elisa Luau, a faster me, is definitely faster. Here comes our chase right now. That is Jasmine Nea, Miami, presented by InCycle, and our Peloton. One rider out, one rider chase, and our Peloton, 2 laps to go.
Oh, wow.
2 laps to go. All right, Alyssa Luau is pumping her way. She has a solid gap right now. Again, chased down by Jasmine Nea. And this is going to be, keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. 2 laps to go. Yes, but for that rider, it's 2. Did you hit the bell? Did you hit the bell? Is this the finish? Is this the finish? All right.
All right, it's a sprint. It's a sprint. It's a sprint.
13 and
404.
all right, that's Colleen Gulick taking 3rd.
04.
I got it.
Okay.
Colleen Gulick taking 3rd, and that was Chloe Patrick taking 2nd.
I have made a mistake in the past. I don't know if I need to apologize or if it is what it is, but people, when they made an impact, it was important.
Elisa Luau, a faster me, first across the line.
Crit racing is just as much a mental game than it is a physical game.
I feel like the world like just narrows down to the road ahead.
If you're not prepared for that mentally and physically, you're not in the right ball game.
All right, Raiders, listen up. All right. A couple of things. Talk to a few about number placement. Remember, if we can't see them, we can't place you. You want to take it? Go ahead.
All right, you guys, real quick. I don't want to cut your time too short here. So you got your two jerseys again, your yellow and your green. Your green is points jersey. Anybody comes through the line first, any of you raced on the track, you get 1 point. You got 40 laps, you got 40 points available. You can grab as many as you want. Winner of the green jersey this year come June, you'll get an annual Zwift membership if you win that jersey. If you win the yellow jersey, you will get a Zwift bike, okay? If it's something that you don't want, you don't need, I get it, okay? But everybody else, if you guys are chasing for it, there you go. The bar point preems changed. It changed from instead of 5 points to 3 points to 5 points and 10 points, okay? Thank you guys very much for coming. Have a great day. Thank you, Robert.
All righty, continuing on. You've been around the course, you know, turn 3, they've got it patched up, and there's some cones. Speaking of cones, stay out of all of them. If anybody going over the cones or through the cones, you'll be disqualified. First aid, if it's bad enough, we'll send Jeff out with the truck to pick you up. Otherwise, it's in front of you and to your left. Time and lap cards are to your right. In order to get back closer to on schedule, we've shortened the race and we've shortened a bunch of races, and it'll be now 65 instead of 75 minutes. Well, look how much energy you'll save. If you're too far off the back, there's always somebody. If you're too far off the back, I will pull you. There'll be a motor out there. Whatever he says, I will enforce. Any questions? Good. On my whistle.
Alrighty, this is our pro race of the day. We're going to do the math and see how long they'll be racing. It was originally slated for, I want to say, 70 minutes. But right now we're doing the math and we're going to come up with a new time and have that up there in just a moment. Just to briefly explain, for those who are on the sidelines wondering what happened, there was an issue where the lap counter was not updated and riders saw 2 laps to go, 2 laps in a row. However, what I just learned today, and is the official way to race, is the lap cards and the announcers are all unofficial. The only thing that matters is when the bell rings for the final lap. So the lap cards could be broken, they could be fallen, the announcers can say the wrong thing. The only thing that matters in the race is when you see or you hear the bell signaling the last lap. We do not do preems in the last 5 laps of the race to make sure that we don't have that mistake happening. So today, although it was not moved up to 1 lap, when the bell rang, that's when you're supposed to sprint. And because we did have sprinters, that is the way the race went. As we have our leaders of the first lap coming through right now. All right, here they come. 2 laps down. This is going to be a 65-minute race. 65-minute race. Second lap being completed right now. Ronnie Toth, like both, in the front right now.
Preem lap. That is a preem lap. So that's where even you and I, like, I heard you say 1 to go, and I'm like, no, it says 2 to go. And I looked up.
I said that happened. I said, listen, when we're doing this, we only go off the information we have, right? And so I think in Milliken, I did the same thing. I looked up Reddit, but it was wrong. And everyone else was like, wait, what the hell? I'm like, yo, I just read what
Well, they saw 2 to go too, so that confused racers. Even.
That's why I rang the bell. I didn't
Well,
look
you
at that.
yeah.
Because I already knew it was wrong. And everybody else knew.
Yeah.
And so,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
was like,
And I was so again, just like our yin and yang flow. So if you're double checking me or whatever, then I'm like someone kept asking me, and I just wanted to write the numbers down.
it happens like that, but I mean,
So that's just no. What I'm saying is it just brings us back, and we've always had issues with the board. Like sometimes it's not the first time.
right. All right, who's going home with our Solo Warrior Sock Supreme? Ooh, somebody wants it. Somebody needs some socks. Somebody needs some socks. Number 2, going home with the socks today, Austin Pancog.
Well, now, yeah. All right, this is our pros 1, 2s, and 3s right now doing a 65-minute lap. They are about 10 laps in. Ronnie Toth out there in the front. Preem on the next lap. Celsius Preem on the next lap.
A quick shout out to our DJ once again, Diamond Swisher. Go on Instagram, look him up. Take a little video, be like, yo, Diamond Swisher's in the house killing it right now on the ones and twos. He did a race this morning, and he's been standing up DJing all afternoon.
Preem Lab, Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. Preem Lab, Celsius energy drink to the leader of the next lap. All right, the winner of this lap right now will be taking home a case of Celsius. Winner of this lap right now taking home a case of Celsius. And the results from the Women's Pro 1, 2s, and 3s are now posted at ontheday.net. Once again, Women's Pros 1s, 2s, and 3s. Your results are posted and available at ontheday.net. All right, who's getting a Celsius right now? Who's getting a Celsius? Number 57, number 57, Colby Lang. Is it only 50? So 100. That is not the way life is going to always work. How we can do something about it. All right, here they come right now. Ooh, I see the bros ride bikes getting up there in the pack.
in this race right now, in addition to the 50 that we already awarded in the women's race. So right now we'll be announcing on this next lap as they come through, we will be announcing the first $50 preem of this race. The first $50 preem of this race we'll be announcing when they come around next. All right, I'm hoping that this $50 preem will get us a 1 minute and 43-second lap time. Last one was 1:54, but I saw a few people get up and say, hey, I need gas money. So let's see if we can get a sub 150 lap time. Okay, I see you. Way to show up, though. Once again, we'll be awarding a $50 preem on this lap. And let's see if we can blow up that Peloton. All right, we got $50 up for grabs. $50 cash, and the whole group is broken up. Look at that, Doc. We got a lead group now and a chase group. And then we got a breakaway. Who wants that $50? Who wants that $50? Who wants that $50? Number 57.
Rider 57 is Colby Lang, Project Echelon Vanguard. Rider 57.
155 on that last lap time. 155. All right, on the next lap around, they'll be doing the first bar preem of this race. 10 points to the first to cross, 5 points to second to cross. We'll be announcing that on this coming lap right now.
points. BAR points. BAR points to the first two riders across the line. BAR points, first two riders across the line.
All right, once again, we'll be awarding the bar points on the completion of this next lap. This is the first bar of this race. We have another cash preem, which we're going to do in about 20 minutes. And that one will be for $100 cash. Next preem in about 20 minutes for $100 cash. Cash money.
That's
to
right.
The bill.
We want to thank Blue Zone Bio, Vic Suarez, sorry.
Visiting from DC.
That's right.
Want to support his nephew out here who actually won a race today.
That's right.
He used to race out here himself. And now we have our three leaders.
Zach Martinez, a junior, and again, Vic grew up with cycling being a junior. So he wants to support our pro racers, women and men. And here we go.
And look at this. We got bar points up for grabs. Bar points up for grabs.
All right, taking first on that is Colby Lang, and then Chris Hildreth taking second. Project Echelon Vanguard and Team 6. Now it's getting cold again. Got to get the beanie on. Put that beanie on. This is my one beanie. I lost my CPR beanie. I took this when we left. Everything. Everything, yeah. But I had some good news, like my Bailey crossbike, John Bailey, said he has a, so what do you need? I lost my Bailey. So he's going to give me a frame and a board. And then I'm going from there. And then Torelli, my yes. Kyla's helping me with it. You were gonna go with beer. Which one? Preem lap. 6-pack of beer, Founders beer to the leader of the next lap. 3 riders up ahead right now. Preem lap, 6-pack of Founders beer, 6-pack of Founders beer to the leader of the next lap. 36 minutes of racing to go.
And you know, Dot, we're finally hitting the 151 lap time.
Is that the fastest?
151 lap time. If I'm not mistaken, that is the fastest of the day.
They went by pretty quick, actually.
And
so
a 15-second gap between the leaders and the peloton. But I think that might be 2 or 3 seconds faster than the 50 plus. Like 1 or 2. It's got to be very, very close.
3 riders in the breakaway: Jorge Cordero, Padiak Racing, Colby Lang, Project Echelon, and Chris Hildreth in our breakaway riders of 3. What was the gap, Mike?
15 seconds. We got 3 leaders right now, but I was just informed by one of the sponsor of our cash premium, that and one of our officials, that we actually had a 1 minute and 47/45 second lap for the fastest of the day.
Oh man,
yeah,
that is fast. Here are our leaders right now. Founders to 57 getting the beer. That's Colby Lang, 26 years of age. Project Echelon taking the preem from our good friends at Founders.
So yeah, a 147, 145 sounds about right for being the fastest of the day. Right now, the current gap time is right around about 15 seconds, 12 to 15 seconds. We didn't get an official lap gap time on that, but the lap time was right around 150.
Yeah, pretty consistent, I think.
Yeah, this is the pros, the Pro 1, 2, 3, and so they're the only ones who will like be competitive with the 50 plus. But there's so many riders in this group that are also in that 50 plus. I mean, we have as young as, how old are our youngest riders in this race right now, Dot?
I see 17 years old.
But I think, what about the brothers?
We got Claude with Team California Academy. That's been a sort of a junior supporting group. Claude
Jack and Eli. So is Eli?
Oh,
Eli
the
is
Eli.
what? 16.
16, the Bros Ride Bikes.
Yeah, and he's been up
16.
there in the lead group.
He is the youngest rider in the field at 16 years of age.
I think Eli might be in his lead group of 3 right now.
I don't have his number there, but maybe.
Whoever it is, they are definitely making a break.
Yeah, I have Jorge Cordero, Chris Hildreth,
147 now,
and
Doc.
Colby Lang in our breakaway.
Yeah, they're holding it at 147, consistent.
And here, all right, here comes our peloton. Are they going to be able to catch up with our 3 riders? 32 minutes of racing to go.
A 17-second gap between the peloton and the leaders. Leaders are holding steady, low 150, mid 140s, 147, 5, 6.
Still a lot of time left, so we'll see how this unfolds.
32 minutes of racing remaining. And on our next lap, we are going to give away All right, on our next lap, we'll be doing the Tifoli Sunglass Cream as we have our leaders coming through right now. All right, we got Tifosi Sunglasses, Sunglass Cream, Tifosi Sunglasses. We got our 3 leaders.
That's right, Jorge Cordero, Colby Lang, and Chris Hildreth.
Working together.
They had a 17-second gap before. What was the gap before?
No, it was 17 seconds before.
What do we got now? Leading the chase there is Luke Fetzer, Austin Outlaws. Looking strong, moving forward. We are single file out there.
We're at the 20-second gap right now, Dot.
All right. So the gap is growing. But I see a little chase action going on. We are single file, so they're doing everything they can right now.
Yeah, they
to
can.
catch back up.
Oh, they're trying. They're trying to close that gap, but our leaders are looking pretty strong, and I want to say they're taking turns on pulls, so we'll see how they do.
Definitely have some great teams out there again. A lot of these pro 1, 2, 3 riders. Also UTC trade teams out there. Butcher Box Cycling, WWPLife.org. Many teams out there. LA Bicycle Academy, great to see them representing out there, our local team.
Oh, yeah.
And as you said, let's see how Eli Watson
Yep, we got
does
the
out
bros right.
there.
Eli and Jack. And then we also have Team 6. I haven't seen as many of them this year. But here come our leaders right now. I think we still got the trio. All right, who's going to go home with sunglasses today? Sunglass Preem right now. Number 57.
57, that is Colby Lang.
He's
taking
been
our
leading
cream.
out there all these laps. How old is Colby?
Colby Lang is 26.
Okay, he's got that
riding
young
for Project
energy.
Echelon.
Oh, 1:53 on the last lap time. 1:53 on the last lap time. What was this? What That might be the one of the numbers that we couldn't tell because it was so folded. Remember that one rider we said we can't really read her number because it was so folded? We thought it was. But are you 401? Yeah. Like the number was so.
Yeah, because she said my name out loud. I don't know why you'd say my name out loud if it was just like a regular laugh. But then over there they said they didn't have me down for it.
I mean, her number was like folded, so we were both having a tough time seeing. You wrote down the folded number. Right.
So that's what I'm saying. Maybe the name is there. What knows whether or not they won. And then just talk to that person. We don't know if that's a team. Like they would know.
We already did the 50. We'll do the 100 right now.
Like they're how far away are they? That group is ahead. So it's just going to go to them at the end of the day.
But that might break it up though. The bar won't break it up, but the cash might break it up.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll do it $100.
Okay. Thanks to Vic at Blue Zone Bio for supporting our pro men and women's race today. Grassroots takes us working together to make bike racing go.
How much is this premium right now, Dot?
We are at $100.
$100 cash premium. I'll be announcing it. So the winner of this next lap, not right now, But the winner the next time around, we're taking a $100 premium. Right now, they've been working together. We're going to see if we can break up this trio and get something real going on.
$100 cash to the leader of the next lap. $100 cash to the leader of the next lap. Preem lap, $100. $100 cash preem to the leader of the next lap. $100 cash preem to the leader of the next lap. 24 minutes and a half of racing to go.
Yep.
Thanks to our friend Vic at Blue Zone Bio, founder and also former junior racer, giving back to his community.
Yeah, we love that.
As his nephew, Zach Martinez of Velosport, also junior development, getting our Cat 2-3 podium for the win.
We just had 155 on the last lap time. Well, we just announced a $100 premium to the winner of this lap right here, right now, who will be taking home $100 cash. We're going to break up that little party of three. $100 cash is $100 cash. Let's see what happens. They're going to be in that corner in about 3 to 5 seconds. There they go. Oh, there they go. No more playing friendly.
$100. Cash money, cash money.
$100 uphill sprints.
We got Jorge, Colby, and Chris. Who's taking the $100
$100
first across the line?
Ooh.
Is that 57? 57, right?
Yeah.
Colby Lang.
Colby is just taking all.
I got it. $100, Colby Lang.
So they did 156 on the money lap, 155 on the lap before. A 27 gap, a 27-second gap between the leaders and the peloton. 27 seconds. One thing about the pros, Dot, once they're not going to win, they really kind of just fall back and just finish the race.
Yeah, we got 6 of the 7 preems has gone to Colby Lang.
Yeah, Colby is out there just
so far
going hard. Like Big Daddy Kane, no half stepping, just full on pound, pound, pound. But we'll see if that lasts till the end of the race.
Right, again, this is the final race of the day, everybody. Thank you so much for all the hard work and dedication. This is race number 1. And we have 6 races in our CBR series. Let's keep growing this. This is just January. Lots of time out there as this race continues on. Here are our 3 leaders out there racing. 21 minutes of racing left for our 3 leaders. We're going to see what the gap is. Our riders are just coming around the corner now. With 20 minutes of racing. Just about. Oh, look at that. We got one chaser right now trying to get close. That looks like that is Luke Fetzer, Austin Outlaws. He says, I'm not sitting in this group. I am doing everything I can to chase the group down with over 20 minutes of racing left. What is the gap? Okay. All right, so our leaders are out there, 21 seconds to the first chase and about 30 seconds to the peloton, the chase. So we are full speed ahead right now. Our final race, CBR1 2025. Thank you all again for supporting bicycle racing. All right, preem lap, preem lap. Preem lap, Simple Green Degreaser to the leader of the next lap. Simple Green Degreaser to the leader of the next lap. Under 20 minutes left, 19 and some change. Simple Green Degreaser to the leader of the next lap. So we had our 3 riders up ahead. Our chase rider pumping and stomping on those pedals, Luke Fetzer. And our peloton, single file out. We are on our Simple Green Degreaser preem lap. Okay, we gotta keep stuff now we're on Simple Green Degreaser right now, and then we gotta hit another one. We can hit the bar.
All right, everybody. Take out your phones and look up Diamond Swisher, DJ Diamond Swisher on IG. Go give him a follow, give him a shout out. Say, hey, man, you killed it today during the CBR races. Everybody likes to hear that. As here come our leaders right now.
That's right, our leaders are coming. We have our BAR Preem, BAR Preem coming up. And who's gonna win our Simple Green? BAR leader of the next lap, Simple Green goes to, is that 57? Is that 57? Yeah? Taking our Preem for Simple Green, Colby Lang. Preem lap, BAR, best all-around rider points, BAR points. Top 2 riders across the line. I see Eli Watson at the front of this chase. Just under around 16 and a half minutes of racing to go. Man, these companies, they're just trying to take your money. They're like going, no, you need to get the YouTube plan. I'm like, no. Yeah. Yeah. Here come our leaders right now. We've got Colby Lang, Chris Hildreth, Jorge Cordero, who is going to get our best all-around rider points. And this is also Edge Preem to the leader of the next lap. Is that Colby on the front again?
57 and 58, same as last time.
So Colby, Elaine, Chris Hildreth taking our BAR points, just like last time.
Once again, we have our Edge Nutrition Preem. Edge Nutrition Preem. Nutritional supplements for the ultra athlete. Designed to give you extra calories, extra electrolytes when you're out there doing those extra workouts. We're just crossed the 14.5-minute mark remaining in this race. That means we got about 7.5 laps remaining.
We gotta keep going. Not last. We got Mark Handlebar Tape. Edge is coming up now, and then we have Avery here. And Mark. I don't think so. Maybe at one point in time.
I thought I saw Mark.
Looks like black. Oh, there it is.
It is Mark, okay.
So speaking of our BAR points, these are the last of the day. So next race on the date that we're going to announce once it's in the system, not in my head.
I believe it's February 9th.
February 9th.
Double check.
And people will be donning their green and yellow jerseys.
Exactly, that's
from our
right.
friends at LEL.
That is right.
So Edge and Mark now. Edge goes to 58. And then this is our preem for Mark Handlebar Tape. Oh, for Avery Brewing. Avery Brewing to the leader of the next lap, and we've got some chase action going on right now. As we have 9 laps to go. 9 laps to go. So yes, Mike, there was definitely a riders chasing that down, getting a little bit closer. What do you think?
If you guys look at lacrits.com, you'll be able to see the action unfold right now as we have our first pack of chasers going for our leaders. It might be a little bit late right now, but these are the pros, 1, 2s, and 3s. Anything can happen. They had 9 when they came by last time. They'll see 8 next time they come around. We'll see how that gap closes. You can always follow on lacrits.com and or their YouTube channel. Make sure you like and, as they say, smash that subscribe button and follow LA Crits everywhere they are.
So, Mike, it's getting close. We have the 3 riders up, and we have 3 chasers, 1 more, so 4 chasers. And based on our LA Crits, it looks like it's getting closer.
Look at that, Dot.
Exactly.
Look at that. We got a whole new race right here.
That's right. 3, 6, 7. What's it going to be? What's our preem now, Mike? Mark Bar Tape. Mark Bar Tape to the leader of the next lap, Mark Bar Tape, and we have 6 riders now. Is our 7th. Go, go, go. Keep it up. Keep it up. That is Alejandro Che, seeing if he can catch back up. Mark Handlebar Tape to the leader of the next lap, Eli Watson at the front of our Peloton chase group right now. But Mike, that is 3 plus 3 plus 1.
Exactly. I mean, I'm telling you, we got a whole new race here right now, folks. Now is the time to be on LA Crits and watching the action unfold, because in that one lap, they close over half of the gap.
Yeah, and we have 1 chaser doing what he can, but it is definitely 6 or 7 racers up ahead as they are coming together. I think it's 6, 3, 3, and 1.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you, we got a brand new race out there, folks. A brand new race. Matter of fact, next time they come around, I suspect we might have a new leader.
So we're getting a Mark Counterpart tape and then the Avery beer. Did you do that one? Did I miss that?
No, we did not.
Okay, Avery. Yeah.
There they go. Now, look at that. Look at that. We got a group of 5, 6 now, and 1 chaser, baby.
That's right.
We got a brand new race on our hands. A brand new race.
And this is also our preem lap. Preem lap. 7 laps to go. Preem lap. 6-pack of brewing. There are our 3, 6, 7 beer lap. Preem lap. Avery Brewing. First rider across the line. 6-pack of beer. Here is our chasers right now. 7 laps to go. Avery Brewing. Preem on the line for the leader of the next lap. Oh man, this is exciting. Seeing how all this is going to unfold, Mike.
Oh my goodness. I mean, to see our 3 leaders this whole time have upwards of 17 seconds on the rest of the pack. But we know the true power is in the peloton. 16-second gap, but we now have a lead group of 6 and a possible. So we've got a brand new race on our hands right now, folks. Next time they come around, they should be seeing 6 on the cards, or the lap counter, I should say.
All right, Mike, our other chasers that are all part of that group now include Jason Paez, Legion of Los Angeles, Austin Pankog, Pontiac Racing, and Jason Saltzman, Du Velo, Jack Crew USA.
And here they come right now, Dot. Once again, they're going to be seeing 6 laps on the cards, and we're awarding the beer for the Avery Brewery right now.
The beer, Colby Lang.
All right,
6
but now,
laps to go.
now we have a lead group of 7. We're doing 156 on the lap time. The chase group is not far, but not that close. Is that Cameron out front? 19-second gap there.
So 19-second gap to the peloton.
19-second gap to the peloton, but the peloton is
Chase
7.
Peloton.
So we got a brand new
That's
race
right.
up there.
That's right. You have 7 or 6? 7?
In the group.
7.
Seven in the lead group. They just saw 6. So next time they come around, 5 laps remaining.
All right, we might have Alejandro Che. We're going to double check. It's maybe one of our 7.
All right, they'll be hitting that corner right now. And they're still all together. They're trying to thin out. No one wants to be in the front. Look at it. They are on the far left. They're going to go swing left. They're going to swing right. 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. 5 to go. 5 to go. And that lead group is just picking up the pace right now.
That's right. Jason Paez, Jason Saltzman, Colby Lang, Chris Hildreth. We think Alejandro Che,
Yeah, they're doing 156 on that lap time.
Jorge Cordero, and either Juan Aldapa or Austin.
There's an 18-second gap between the chasers and 21 between the entire peloton and the leaders.
Right, so it's Juan Aldapa, Project 149 in the group, not Austin, as of yet.
I wonder if Colby Lang is going for the win or for the points.
Good
because
question.
he's been leading the entire race.
I'm sure that's going back and forth in his mind.
Right, so I wonder if he's going for the long game and saying, you know what, I may not take the win, but if I get enough points, you know, he's doing his job. I want to say he's led at least 10 laps. And so whether he gets the win or not, he's definitely going to be one of the individual leaders leading
What is the
today.
gap? What is the gap?
The gap was 17 between the front and 21 between the rest of the peloton from the leaders. Here come our leaders right now. They're going to be seeing 4 on the cards as the lap counter as they approach right now. They slowed down a little bit. They're trying to recover.
That's right. Who's your favorite racer out there? How is this gonna unfold for the first race of 2025 CBR California Bicycle Racing? Look at this chase.
There he is.
Hammer, hammer, hammer.
There he is. I've been looking for him to take off this whole time.
That's right. That is Luke Fetzer. Austin Outlaws has not
And
given up. That is Eli Watson, I think.
Eli said, I
Just
can't be hanging
pushing
out
out
with
there.
you guys no more. You guys are not trying to go for the win. Eli's like, man, I came here to win. I got this brand new Canyon bike. I got to go do something.
And Mike, like you said, what is the mentality now at this point? Teamwork. We talked about it earlier today. Winners and
Yeah, there's winners and then there's competitors. And right now, the winners are like, yo, I want to go win this race. I mean, everybody at this level, they're all competitors. But I've seen enough winners to see that winners go and get the win.
That's right.
They don't wait to hope to win or happen to win. They go for the win. And right now, and that group that caught up from the peloton, that group of 4, all of those guys want to win. But not all of them can win. And I'll tell you this right now, Colby Lang has been out there leading the entire time. Now, he's a young guy.
Yeah, looking cool, calm, and collected.
And looking very calm, not even looking over his shoulders.
Yeah,
but I want to see what's going to happen. He can't hold that forever.
For sure. I want to see if Luke Fetzer is actually able to pick up and catch that group before the finish line.
Oh, man.
Because Luke was all in as well.
Oh, look. Luke is now in sight now.
That's see?
He is. And if he's in sight, that means he can catch him. I don't know if he's going to have enough gas.
I have seen that before.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we are getting down to our final laps out here. Is it 3? All right, there he is now. Let's go,
Look at
Luke
him.
Fetzer.
He's going to close that gap. He looks like he can do it, too.
That's right, just around the corner.
Luke is a winner. Luke is out there for the win right now.
For sure. Our leaders are looking at each other right now. 7 strong. Luke coming up to make it 8.
They're looking at Luke like, hey, what are you doing here, man? Nobody invited you to the party. He's going to roll up on us like that? That's okay. It's going to be a great race. I see Luke, when they come around on this next lap, he's going to be right there with them in that lead group
Definitely.
right now.
I mean, it took him a lot of energy, but he is not giving up and looking strong out there for sure.
It took a lot of energy, but he seemed like a young guy, and he's definitely got the energy in him.
Yeah.
I was very impressed with that sprint and the amount of time that he was able to close
Yeah.
on that chase group. I was really impressed with that.
For sure. They're going to be seeing 2 laps to go when we see them come around the corner.
Check out lacritz.com right now. We got the drone action up right now. Where else can you see drone action?
Definitely. The leaders are just pushing the pace. They know what's behind them, and they're not going to let up right now.
Ooh, here they come right now, Dot. They're going to be seeing 2 to go. I think I see Luke in there with them, too. I think I see Luke in there. We got an even brand new race right now. Luke's got enough time to recover. A brand new race. Look at this. Woo!
That's right. 8 riders. 8 riders. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go
gosh.
for our lead peloton. Here comes our chase around the corner, making their way up. But that's a big gap, Mike.
That is a huge gap. I think these guys are just looking to finish this race right now. But, man, Luke closed that gap.
That was smashing. He
Man,
was smashing.
that was smashing.
Smashing those pedals. Pulling on that bike.
Luke went Hulk smash and closed that gap. I see Eli was like, I'm going to close the gap too. But he waited 1 lap too late, I want to say.
Timing is everything also.
How old is Luke?
Luke Fetzer is 20 years old.
That makes sense. He got that 20-year-old energy right there.
Austin Outlaws.
Yeah, definitely got that 20-year-old energy, that ability to recover without blowing his heart up. He's going to be right there with them. Next time they come around, they're going to be hearing a bell lap. Or hear the bell, which will mean 1 lap to go.
Hey, everybody, get your biggest cheers out for our final lap of our first day. Thanks, everyone, for being here. It was great to see everyone. And great to reunite, and looking forward to the rest of the season.
All right, they've been steady at 159, Dot. As they approach right now, it's going to be 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go, and we got a brand new race.
Let's give them our big cheers.
Make some noise, folks. We got a huge race right here.
1 lap to go. 1 to go.
Oh, wow. I think Juan Aldaba also joined them right now.
Yeah, all the yellow, these are all the ones. Except for not him, not 65.
And while we have this moment, I'm going to give one final shout out. One final shout out to your DJ today, DJ Diamond Swisher. Make some noise for your DJ, folks, because he's been killing it for you guys all day after racing a race this morning.
For sure.
It's gonna be
Get
a very
your
exciting
cameras
finish,
ready. Let's
yeah.
document. I'm going to take a picture
I'm gonna
of
get
this
my camera
final
out.
race. Final finish for our first race. Treasure the moments you all have together every day. Bicycling for the win.
All right, they'll be hitting that corner in about 3, 2, 1-ish. Round it up to the nearest 3.
Almost, almost.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait a minute, what happened? What?
Yeah,
What?
we have that
What?
jump away from one rider.
Look at our second place rider right
Are
now.
we
That bike
gonna
looks familiar.
Are we going to stay away? Are we going to hold on? Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Teammates. Alejandro Che. Looks like our first
All right,
unofficially.
we're gonna have to get the official results.
Yeah, photo finish. Make sure we got all the numbers, but that looked like Alejandro to me. We shall see.
Yep. Yeah. Alejandro Che for the win and sprint at the end. That was a fantastic finish to a fantastic race. Shout out to all of our racers here today and those supporters. We appreciate you all as we wrap up our first event of the season.
Check your results at ontheday.net. And thank you, everyone, for supporting me in this journey as well.
Yes, we
Thank
love you,
you.
Dot. We love you, Dot.
You got to keep saying that each
We love you, Dot.
each week
We
as
love
we evolve.
you.
Thank you, everyone.
So our next event is scheduled for Roger Milliken, February 9th. February 9th, Roger Milliken. For those who don't know, you can follow at California Bicycle Racing on IG, as well as CaliforniaBicycleRacing.com. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. And a special shout out to DJ Diamond Swisher for keeping it going all day long.
Crit racing is just as much a mental game that it is a physical game.
I feel like the world just narrows down to the road ahead.
If you're not prepared for that mentally and physically, you're not in the right ball game.